very not excited. um,
Okay, well, we get all started and everything. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
oh, right.
Before we
Yes.
start.
Well, we're started now. We're live. But I gotta grab my phone. I put it out here. I love you. My son just called up the stairs to me and said, "I love you, Daddy." All right, here we go. Here we go. Here. Yep, I think we're doing good there. All right, let's join server. That's good there. Live. All right, paste and go. Ugh. Gmod is here. He just popped off for a moment to get a drink, he said. We'll be back here in uno momento. Hey, Toasty! How's it going? I was curious who was there. It was showing that there were people already waiting in the stream, and then went live and there's nobody in chat. So I wasn't sure what was going on there. But it is all good. Whatever my SE stuff and my huntsman.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. How are you doing?
Oh. I was like,
good.
did I miss something?
No, we're good. Everything's good. Toasty says, hey.
Oh. Guess who's still here?
Oh, the destroyer. Yeah. So, I logged in. Oh my goodness, I logged in to get the picture for the screen capture, and for the title card. And immediately I saw his signal, and I was like, oh no. So I spectator cammed over there really fast, see what was going on, and sure enough, because he was getting closer, but he was like on the other side of the island. I was like, what? I thought he was, swimming away. Yeah. So went and checked him out, and it's the same one that I fought. He's got some guns that were on fire, some damage. He was coming into the bay up on the other side of the island looking, and then he turned around and started heading away. I got the picture like super fast so that we could get out of there, because if he starts heading this way, we need to be ready. So I think we can divert resources, if you want, to your tower out there in the bay.
I was trying to get that ready because
well, I see the projection of it still, and I'm of the mindset that if we can get that done sooner than later, that would probably be good. Why does it have? So yeah, so if we can.
It has laser antennas so that you can connect them between towers. So in theory, you could actually send signals all the way to like your location.
Because they're static grids. They're not moving at all. So yeah, that's actually, and they're like tall towers. That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, not that I would think that you'd have a bad idea, but just that's a good use for laser antennas.
In my test world, I had a drone that is always stationed at the Cobalt location, and I had a series of towers defending the way to it. And they actually use beacons on the towers to navigate back.
Alright, so I got some scrap I gotta ditch. Alright, so I'm gonna try to wrap up the submersible as fast as I can. It's basically done. I just need to jam. And then
and I will start working on the
Toasty. Happy belated birthday! Happy belated birthday. I'm glad you had one. How was it? Was it good? I don't remember how old you are, so if I do know or don't know. So I don't know at what stage you're in. If you're like, no, I just sat at home alone, or if you're like, no, I actually got some friends together, like we hung out, like it was a great time. Not that that's really specific to age. I guess anybody could kind of be at that point or not, I suppose.
I mean,
you can have friends.
Won't say, I won't specify how old I am, but it's like.
But you have friends. Oh, we rub it in too much.
Well, I have friends, but I also don't really care when my birthday comes. I'm like,
yeah, it also kind of depends on your friend group.
Been that way for a long time.
Yeah, it really depends on your friend group too, because some people, like in some friend groups, that's like they know everything about you. Like, you guys have been best friends since you were like 10, and it's just like, I know exactly when your birthday is. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do something. It's gonna be great. And that's just like what you guys have always done. Yeah, that's a different story. It was good. My mom made me cake. Oh, nice. Fun. Yeah, I don't think I told you guys the story or not. My mother, we tend to do birthdays and stuff over at the family house still. It's kind of do it. And usually she does a cake or something like that so she asked, what my wife and I would want, for our birthday. And we were like, this is back in September, of course. And we were like, like Black Forest cake, it's kind of our jam, like we need to have. And so she's like, okay, yeah, I'll make that. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, our, stuff happened. People got sick. And then nobody was, around, for birthdays. So we ended up, postponing birthdays. And so by the time that actually time to celebrate my wife and I's birthdays, it was kind of like, it's late,
interesting to see how fast that sub is.
I am not leaning towards super fast.
I was just wondering.
I wanted to kind of angle this a little. There, cut those, yeah, and then actually, yeah. So then, okay, yeah, hold on, yeah. This, and then let's use. So yeah, I want to wrap this guy up, take a blueprint, and then, because some people don't do that. It's really strange. I don't really understand, why people wouldn't take a of their vehicle, especially when they work on it for so long. It just hearing.
Huh?
I feel like I'm hearing clang?
I just merged to my welder on the dock.
That might be it. I'm hearing what sounds like clang, and I don't think I've done anything. I think I do seal this up.
Got the welder, and I'm going out for my first.
Going where?
First weld trip to the tower.
Oh, good. Get that. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And then what we'll do is, because that gives plenty of airspace there.
Nope, not tonight, Toasty.
Yeah, exactly what G-Bot just said. Yeah, no infinite tonight. He will be back on the 20th, he said. So because of that, it is we're not going to have him for potentially Sea of Thieves on Sunday either. That in mind too. Imagine that tacos.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think. Oh no, not that one. This one. This is the one. There we go. Go. And
slowly going down.
Yeah, and then that'll probably be the last. Go ahead and build some stuff here.
I don't have as many complaints with SC2 as I did anymore, now that they're supporting the Steam Workshop.
So, you saw that, yeah? I thought it was so funny. And not to...
I'm not saying there's anything against Mod.io, but come on.
No, but we talked about it, and it's fine. We can say that. But what I want to say is that not to diss on people in particular, but there was some discussion, the day that it was announced, and there were some people setting up petitions and we need to petition to have mod or to have Steam Workshop added in, and it must occur, and we must, and it was interesting because people were very adamant about it, which I understand. I totally understand. That makes sense. But there were people that were actively commenting on Reddit, and they were like, you guys need to calm down, SE2 hasn't even been released. It's super duper alpha. It's VS1, blah, 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 blah. And honestly, they're not even watching this. They don't care. Nothing that you'd say is going to make it change. This early, they're not going to do anything. It doesn't matter. Bleh. And I was like, okay, whatever. Because they're partially right, you know, this early in the game. No, you don't need to fight it. Like, just let things happen kind of thing, you know, whatever it is. However, like, 2 hours later, because there were some people that were adamantly like, stop doing this. Like, there's no reason. They're never going to pay attention. Are you okay?
Yeah, I have to go get a blueprint.
Oh, okay. And
the tower was not a... I realized last week the tower wasn't long enough on the stilts for the area I chose.
Oh, no.
So I had to extend the stilts a little bit.
No worries.
But I didn't get a blueprint.
No worries. So anyway, so they were like angry. I mean, people were like, not bad mouthing other people, but kinda. They were just like, you know, you guys need to stop. Like, this is stupid. Like, no, nothing you say will convince them of anything. Blah, blah, blah. And like, really, like, just being kind of mean about it. And you know, I was kind of like, whatever. You know, whatever.
You don't try, you never know.
Well, and that's what some people were saying. They're like, if we don't try, then there's, you know, that's not cool. You know, like, how could we, you know, we must try at least. And so it was like, okay, whatever. You know, yeah, do what you want to do. And like I said, literally like 2, 3 hours later, the official posts go up on like a post on YouTube, post on Reddit, post on their official, you know, like Keen site. And it was like, we've heard that people, you know, based on the community feelings and people not liking this and blah 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 blah, we have decided that we are going to, you know, switch to Steam Workshop as the primary, blah blah blah. We wanted to do it this way because of such and such and da da da, but you know, we've heard the community and we understand that PC is important, blah, 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 so we're going to do this. And I just thought it was hilarious. I wanted to go back to that thread and just comment and be like, so about what you said earlier. You know, just be like, how, like, it's a lesson in maybe don't be so unmovably adamant in stuff that you really don't have control over. It was just something where I was like, man, like, talk about being wrong. Like, wrong. Like, as wrong can be, you know? Like, there's no way they're gonna listen to you. There's no way. It's ridiculous. Blah. And it was like, nah, they literally listened and acted upon what people said, and now everything's the better for it. So I just thought it was pretty funny. But yes, yeah. On the same vein of what Gmod said, I too am. I have not pre-ordered. I am not pre-ordering it. But I'm not as. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I'm still skeptical. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? I don't know. I've seen how SE1 formed, and it was great. You know, I mean, it's good. So, you know, I don't think that, you know, SE2 is just gonna be this big bust. You know, I mean, some people were talking about, you know, like Kerbal Space, you know, Program 2, and they were like, I hope it doesn't turn out like something else, and I'm like, that's not gonna be the case. But
I mean, you never know. It could, but
that's true.
Also,
that's
it's
true.
like, until it happens, come on, don't fight over it.
Yeah.
Some people might like the mod workshop, some people don't. Some people might hate the Steam Workshop, some people don't.
And some do. In the case of PC players, though, like, I think a lot of us, you know, obviously prefer, you know, having access to the Steam Workshop over, you know, not having it. And so, you know, it's again, it's preference, it's personal preference, but it's one of those things where it's like, I understand where people were coming from, and I have the same mindset. I mean, I absolutely would think the same thing. If they were like, no, we're doing mod.io, I'd be like, yeah, okay, well, do I need to play SE2? The answer is most likely yes, but, oh, and go. Beautiful. That looks great. Love it. So we'll see. Like, obviously, like I said, I most likely I'm going to play it, just because things where it's like, yeah, I've been playing SE forever. I probably should play SE2 when it comes out and play around with it. And again, like we've been talking about, the build systems are awesome. Like, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm a little disappointed that, you know, they, just like with the water mod, they were like, oh, you can't, you know, we have to do this, we have to do this because, you know, SE1's engine just can't handle this stuff. And then, you know, within a couple days of them announcing SE2 and all the cool features, people have already kind of modded those things into SE1, and, you know, I don't know, I just kind of, you know, what are you gonna do? But, I don't know.
I mean, they said water couldn't be done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Same thing with the water mod, where they were like, water can't be done. It's just the engine can't handle it, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, the water mod 1 was, yeah, not perfect. I think water mod 3.0 is amazing. I think it's sweet and kind of exactly what we would have wanted, you know, from a water mod. I think, you know, obviously there could be more, but I think it's pretty sweet.
And still issues, just like any part of the SE game, but it's like, it's still more than they gave us at the time.
Rush out. Yeah, and that's, Taco, that's the same mindset that I have, which is, again, I'm not pre-ordering. I'm in no rush. No rush at all. You know, I mean, they're doing the early access, and that's awesome. Great. You know, I fantastic. But I'm not rushing to get it. I'm just not. What do I got here? It's only one block over. Let's do
The only reason I spend money on Elite is because I want the game servers to keep going.
Yeah, and that's, you know, that's an argument for this too, which is like, well, shouldn't you pre-order SE, you know, SE2 so that, you know,
it hasn't come out and proven itself.
Well, but how can something come out and prove itself if it hasn't been, you know, tested and able to be out and for people to, you know, be able to pay for it? So there is that too, you know, where you could make the argument that, well, it needs a fighting chance, so why don't you pay for it? And, you know, and put the money in the coffers. That way, you know, they can develop it and actually have the money to develop the game. And I'm like, well...
And I understand that point. I understand the argument. And I know some people will support it, but I only support games that have been around for a while. So I make sure they're not going to disappear next week, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, Elite could disappear next week.
I highly doubt it. It's kind of the only thing like... making money for Frontier right now, so I'm going to go with...
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's like...
Right above the conveyor. Do this, but...
I mean, eventually, Manta will probably do an economy series on SE2. That's a long way away.
And then I gotta change. Then I gotta change my designations because ES2 is too close to SE2.
Yeah, they won't even have
Most
planets initially.
I know. Well, that's the thing too. You know, just like what Taco was saying. It's one of those things where it's not here yet. You know, like it's what we're gonna get with these slices is not a game yet.
On the subject of money transactions, on the other side of the bend, I play Sea of Thieves to actually contribute time. They make money from people being on their servers.
You?
Because,
How's
yeah, they get to produce the item shop and everything else. And get more people on. And anyway, it's weird. It was explained to me in an article.
Not sure I follow, but I trust you.
It's not very much money. It's like from advertisers and everything for merch. But Sea of Thieves offers a way to actually progress in the game and get almost everything in the game just by playing the game, which incentivizes you more to play the game. While Elite, you can get everything in the game, but you can also purchase stuff to get faster. Space Engineers 2, they don't even have anything other than Space Engineers 1 as a proof of concept. So I'm hesitant to say I would purchase anything from Space Engineers 2 at the moment.
Like from a shop?
DLC,
like DLCs and stuff. Yeah,
premium, or even pre-purchasing the game. Now, if a DLC comes out for Space Engineers 1, I'd be purchasing that same day it's released, because SE1 has a good history of having good content, and it's just more stuff to put more hours in for me. But I don't know. That's my own opinion.
That's a fine opinion. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Who knows? Space Engineers 2 could take off like.
Well, and if it does, fantastic. You know, like I'm that more power to them. I would love for that to be. I would love for a sequel of SE to appear and be fantastic. Elite can. Oh, they did the console players. I'll never find another Frontier game. So I understand where you're coming from, Taco. But as a PC player, I understand the need to break off from console stuff, and I understand where they come from with that, because sometimes you have to make that line in the sand.
I expect Sea of Thieves to do it sometime here.
Well, and some people, you may be included, hope for such a thing to occur. Yeah. You know, I mean, that's the thing is there are, in this day and age, and the promise of these, you know, current gen consoles is that everything is cross-playable, because the consoles are just as powerful as a PC, so surely you know, it's all good because they're all the same. Like, why, you know, everything's the same, when in reality that's not the case. And you know, it's the same comment that always comes out when a new PlayStation comes out. It's like, oh, it's faster than a PC and it's better and blah blah and all this stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, and we've had this discussion before on this channel too, but it's like, yes, like for instance, when the PlayStation 5 came out, this go around, the original PlayStation 5, it had, you know, this, you know, amazing SSD connection, basically, you know, a version of direct storage, just like what, you know, Xbox, you know, was getting, and it was amazing, and it was so cool, and it allowed for super low latent connections, you know, and loading from the SSD, so, which was also new, so that they could, you know, be awesome, and you know, yeah, it's one more. So they could, you know, have super low load times, and that's what really helped the PlayStation jump ahead, you know, as it did, and get the performance boost that it had, because, you know, that's always a big thing, was, you know, loading screens. Oh, we don't want these loading screens, they're so obnoxious. It's like, well, you kind of have to. But combining SSDs with, you know, with the ability to, you know, have the super low latency on the that's not right. On the loading times, it was awesome. You know, it was fantastic, and because they did that, it was a great achievement, and it pushed them ahead of PC to an extent. It was a feature that PlayStation had that PC did not have, and it allowed for a better, you know, connectivity between their components, and that was great. Good for them. Fantastic. The problem is that they don't stay exclusive for long. Eventually, all these things come to PC. And then, because the consoles upgrade at a much slower rate than PCs can, you end up in a situation where they get eclipsed. And this is not. I went too far. Somehow I went too far. I think that's not right. That's not right. Yeah. NMS can do more on console PS4 than PC Elite, and as PC owner of Elite, I don't care. I don't make a PC game don't make a PC game from a console game. Don't make it from a console. Wasn't Elite PC first?
I thought so.
I thought so too. I could be wrong. No Man's Sky is a different story because No Man's Sky is not Elite. Elite is a space simulator, first and foremost. It is not a game like No Man's Sky is. No Man's Sky is a very different genre. And I know you could say, well, it's a space game. You're 100% correct. Very different genre than Elite. Elite's purpose, first and foremost, like I said, is to be a space simulator. That's its jam. That's what it's here to be. That's what it wants to be. And that is not No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is press E to take off. No, that's not quite a simulator, if you will. And so because of that, Elite is very, very different. And for them to be able to do what they wanted to do, not necessarily graphics-wise, but just processing-wise and feature-wise and function-wise, they decided that it was better for them not include consoles going forward, because the consoles couldn't handle the pressure, that they PCs could, and that's fine. I understand that, and like what Gmod was saying about Sea of Thieves, same kind of mindset's coming along. At some point, they're going to say console can't keep up and then ditch it at some point. It's the way that it is. Even if they don't, what happens is you end up getting the generations, then eventually they do get cut, because these days, you got to understand, with these days we have tons of live service games. And not that we didn't have them before, but the idea here is that, we've only really had a couple generations of console with live service games. The PS3, Xbox, days, that was kind of, or Xbox 360, I guess, was kind of the beginning of it a little bit, at least from my point of view. And then, we got the PS4, and now we've got the PS5. The PS3 was notorious for not being a powerhouse and dragging everything down. This is what the problem is. This isn't supposed to be. And so it had to be sacrificed at some point, and it dragged a lot of games down because it couldn't keep up, and they were moving forward. But lately, you've been seeing the inevitable, which is cutting off PS4 access to things, where people are saying, okay, well, PS4 now is done. We can't, we're not supporting PS4 anymore, because these games are still alive. That's the thing, is they didn't used to be. It used to be that you'd have a game would come out and it would live its life on that console, and maybe it would get ported to the newer gen, or back ported to the previous gen. Like a game would come out and they'd be like, oh, it's for PS4 and PS5, hooray! But then that was like it. It didn't go any further than that. That was the end. These days, with so many live service games that are being updated, I was just talking to my tier 1 and 2 guy about this, actually. The new lifespan, if you will, of live service games is like 10 years. And that's a lot when you think about it. When you think about console generation, stuff like that, 10 years, that is a long time. And so you're ending up in a situation where you've got these consoles that are just not being able to keep up with the generations of PC that are coming out, and generations of the hardware of PC, not PC themselves, but you get a console, and if that console is going to last you 5-6 years, you got new GPUs, new storage, new components coming out for PC every year, if not faster. You're now 5 years behind, and maybe then the Pro version comes out and you can upgrade to that, but even then we've noticed that, especially with this generation, not that much better than the previous generations of stuff. I mean, when the PS5 Pro came out, everybody was like, what? So it's, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, it's not as easy to backport stuff and move forward. You're constantly updating a game. When you're doing more and more and more and more for the game, and you're like, oh yeah, we want to make this game better, and the PC world is moving forward, but all your console players are stuck, and now you've got to divert, because you're, okay, well, we can only bring this feature to PC, we can't bring it to console. Do we even do that? Do we do it? Do we not? I don't know. What should we do? And then you do. Then once you break that chain and you say, well, we're going to update things on PC but not on console, whoa, then it's a problem. So then the alternative is, well, why don't we just then keep everything on parity. Keep everything exactly the same. Don't take it away. Don't ever consider, that you're gonna, do something different for PC than console, and just stick with that. That's all well and good too, but it doesn't usually end well. You end up being behind in a lot of things, and players end up not enjoying that too much. I know that was something for me with 14. They were, it held them back a long time. It showed, that they were trying to cater to consoles as well, and especially old consoles, ES4, PS3. Still kind of code was in there, hanging them back. With their first big, graphics update, just recent, and it was to basically get rid of all that old 3 nonsense, and it was fantastic. I was really glad that it happened. Planned obsolescence. My Cells Galaxy A5, but apps now say I need a system update. Samsung has not done that in 4 years. Yes, and that. I'm not saying you're wrong, Taco, and I'm definitely not going to say I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're wrong. I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to say though is sometimes, because again, I'm IT. We're we deal with this stuff all the time. We look at it. It's just it is what it is. There are sometimes these things that we see, these updates, these requirements, these security requirements, and we think they're arbitrary and stupid, and in reality they're not. I know, like, for instance, I manage our firm's Intune stuff, which is the MDM, the mobile device management, and there are features in there such as allowing biometrics to be used for sign-in, allowing for passkeys and all this other stuff, Face ID on iOS and on some Android devices, and there are absolute requirements for this can only be on version such and such of Android or iOS and higher, and certain hardware and higher, and things like that. If you push out certain security features, they have to be pushed out either blanket or not, and things like that. And so if you have a low-hanging fruit of like, look, if we just don't support this, then we can support all of this. And for the most part, that version of whatever you're using is 5 years old. Well, in the world of, phone OSs, that's ancient. Okay, let's just say we're not supporting that anymore and move forward. And 99% of your people totally on board with that because they've all upgraded and they're all fine. But then you have a couple people who keep older stuff. I know my old boss was very much that way. He always bought beater cars. He bought the same old S9, I think it was. He loved the S9, and he just bought the S9 over and over again. He'd go on eBay and get it and just rebuy it over and over again because that's the phone he liked. And that's fine. It's fine. But eventually you get to a position where you're like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I literally cannot do this anymore because I have a requirement that must be pushed through. But you're 100% right. Planned obsolescence is a thing. People do it. Companies do it. It's not a good thing to do. It's mirror. It is not a good thing to do, and we don't like that. But sometimes when we look at something and we think, oh, that's planned obsolescence, it's actually not. Sometimes there is a legit reason for it.
And really, some hardware is shipped where they can't be fixed.
That's true too. When we're talking about phones, though, for the most part, it's not usually an issue.
What I mean is, like, special hardware that, like, is made for a company, it might have to be replaced because of X, Y, and Z bug that gives us access.
Oh yeah,
access to the system.
Yeah.
But it's like that's not planned obsolescence. That's basically, oh, we didn't know about this bug and we can't fix it because it's hardware based.
That's
so
not gonna fly.
It's unfortunate that those situations can be called planned.
Yeah.
Well,
but again, I mean, Taco's not wrong. I mean, there are things that do planned obsolescence. I mean, the whole consumable market, the whole concept, like that Apple does, where they're like, you want the new phone, you need it, you desire it, and all that. It's literally, people will look and say they consider the battery issue when the 6s came out, and they had that huge problem when they moved to the 7s, and suddenly the 6s batteries started getting slower and downgraded, and people were like, what's going on here? Why is my phone suddenly terrible? And they were like, oh, they're just bad. We were throttling them because you'd rather your phone throttled than for it to break, right? I mean, for sure, like, you know, for it to just die unexpectedly. So we just started throttling them for you. Like, no, I don't want that. So there are evidences of that stuff going down, and it's not. This is the one we were already using, and it is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna float. Just use a slope. I don't know. All right, let's see. My phone has fingerprint recognition. Yeah, why do I need to put in my 4-digit code? Sometimes, well, there's security, and 4-digit pins are no longer acceptable. So if your phone's OS says, no, 4-digit pin, that's fine, that's no longer valid, and your phone can't be compliant. And so you have to say, no, that can't be the case. And we can't overwrite an OS setting. So what we have to do is we have to say, okay, well, we leverage the OS settings. There's nothing I can do. Your phone allows
security is the real short version, but then they go into like
absolutely
30-page document on
and
what situation are you.
Like I was just in there today because I was dealing with some stuff, and when you look at biometrics, there are many different protocols for biometrics that have been updated over the years, and there are scanners in the older phones. You know, a fingerprint reader, or not necessarily a face scanner, but you know, some of the older fingerprint readers that are not considered secure anymore. They don't have enough points of accuracy. They don't have enough detail. They don't have enough depth to their scans, and they are not considered secure anymore because we have much more, because they're able to be spoofed. And suddenly that's a big hole, security hole. So they are. The hardware itself is to be told, it's not good. We don't, you know, we're not going to let this be. And again, it's not perfect, not the best thing, but all I'm saying is that sometimes when you look at something and say, well, that's planned obsolescence, sometimes it's not. Sometimes there's actually a reason behind it. And again, I'm not saying you're wrong, because for all I know, maybe Elite did screw over console and there really wasn't a reason for it. But from what I understand, you know, going through that whole thing, granted I played on PC, I did not play on console, but going through all that and watching and seeing what was happening, it seemed like what they were saying was, we have to, because of reasons, you know, because of these reasons.
Not to mention, I think we've had a very long discussion about this before, console versus PC. It's mainly, consoles are kind of outdated the second they get made because they can't keep up with the games. They can't be updated afterward.
Well, I
mean, maybe
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean.
It was a long discussion last time we had, but
for those at home, what he means is, yes, there are. No, that's still not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have something flat. I gotta have something flat. What block am I putting here, people? Let's stop and think for a minute. What am I putting
here? We're talking about so much.
I've been walking around this thing constantly looking to see a block that's gonna fit here. I need something that is flat on one side, triangular on the other side. It's gonna be one of these. Not that. Not this. Not this. It's not this. Who is it? I know one of these exists. Just give me just a second, people. I'm gonna figure. I gotta figure this out. I can't keep talking and not figuring this out. Closer, but not. Well, It's not. Oh dear. Wow, that was not expected. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. All right, I don't think that's gonna work out. Let's see. Nope. Back to the beginning. Nope. Gosh darn it. Oh, there has got to be. And watch it. Oh. Of course. It's the block we use all the time. Hey! Wait a second. What about this? What do we think about this? Yeah, okay, we'll just use this guy. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. Okay, back to this. Alright, let's see. Zeron's here. Hey, Zeron. I don't know if I said hey or not. I'm on disability. I can't afford food, let alone a new phone. No. And again, Taco, I'm not saying go upgrade because you absolutely have to, because man, nope, not what I'm saying. I don't. Nope. All right. Hi, Matt. Hi, Gmod. How are you guys? Good news. Managed to install 7 games on my studio. Oh, nice. Sakamoto Days drops. Nice. Yeah. Are you liking Sakamoto Days? My tier 1 and 2 guy said he really enjoys it. I have not watched it yet, but I actually told my wife, I was like, hey, this is that show that he was talking about. Wait, did I screw this up? I did, didn't I? I did. Oops. There we go. That's the better one. Okay, there we go. Boom. Done. Okay. Okay, nice. And then, I do. What you got? All right, PCs are outdated way faster than console. And then that looks nice. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I can play PS4 and buy PS4 game, and it's from 2013. My 2017 PC struggles with facing on medium graphics. Hold on. I can play PS4 and buy PS4 games from 2013. My 2017 PC struggles with Space Engineers on medium graphics. So, all right. So a couple things on that, Taco. First thing I would say is that PC is not comparable to console, because just because you bought a PC in 2017 does not mean it had top of the line 2017 console parts in it. And I am also not saying that consoles are not like top of the line when they're manufactured. That's actually what I explicitly did say, is that a console, when it's manufactured, is top of the line, beats out PC, like is amazing, and used to be for like $500 or less. These days not so much. Now it's a little bit more expensive, and it is what it is. But no, 100%. Consoles are top of the line when they come out. Absolutely, that's their whole thing. Is that when a console comes out, it's got brand new tech that they've been working on for years, and it's like amazing. It's like it's ready to go. And that's fantastic, and I love it. I used to be a big console person. I don't know if I talk about it much, but I used to be a console person. I used to buy. That is not right. Is it one of these again? No, it's this one. This one's got it somewhere. No. Hold on. What? I thought I had a triangle that also has a Oh. Okay, well, never. Fine. Yeah, no. Consoles are fantastic. As soon as they're manufactured, they are tippy top of the line. 100%. There we go.
Energy critical.
Yeah, beautiful. And they're spectacular. They are great. The problem is that when you buy a PS4, it's great, but the next year, if not that year, PC components come out, and the top of the line stuff is topper of the line that the PS4 was, and that's what Gmod is trying to say, is that because he's not correct in that they don't receive updates. They absolutely do receive updates, and
they don't receive hardware updates.
Yes, that's what he meant to say, is that they don't receive hardware updates.
It was a long discussion we had on one stream with Infinite, and I That would be a very long discussion again.
Yeah. So what he's trying to say is that they when a console goes out, a console goes out, and that's what the form that it's in, and there's no way usually to upgrade or change that. When they added the ability to change out the drive, that was awesome because you could go from a hard disk to a solid state. That was amazing. But for the most part, what he's trying to say is that when one comes out, and it's just that's the hardware configuration they have. And until the Pro version comes out, that's just what you have. And many game developers have been quoted as saying, because we have to target the consoles, it makes us not be able to do certain things that we would be able to do. Dang it. We have to scale back because we have to target consoles, and consoles have to be able to handle X. And because they have to be able to handle X, they can't do this. Same thing with like space engineers trying to be on Xbox, PlayStation, they can't do scripts. That's just a limitation. The console manufacturers say no to scripts on their consoles. Cannot, so they can't. It's just it's not their fault. It's not the game dev's fault. It's just this cannot be done. It is not allowed, and that's fine. I mean, that's fine. So that is what it is. But yeah, no, absolutely. Consoles are amazing, when they launch. But like I said, within a year, the PC components have usually overshadowed them and outpaced them, and that is just what it is. And then the pros are usually supposed to come in, or whatever the next version is supposed to be, and it's supposed to come in and make up that gap. And then they get outpaced again, and then after another couple years, the next consoles come out. Console generations though have just gotten longer and longer, and they're pretty solid. I mean, they're great. They're really great. Can't be longer than Pokemon.
They're good for the games
they're
designed for.
Taco. You know what? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
They're very good for the games they're designed for.
Yes, no, and absolutely, and that's when you've got like exclusives and stuff like that. Oh, no, it's perfect. When you've got a game that's designed for the console, like 100%, like made for the console, and it's going to be a flagship game for the console, they're fantastic. So, all right, let's see. Can't you get mirrored thing in survival? You can. There's a plugin for it. No guy can get you PC parts for dirt cheap. Nice number of bit used by the IPv6. What? Oh, you're asking me a question, Zeron? Okay. A, B, C, or D. I think it's 256, isn't it? Isn't it 256-bit wide space for the what do you call it? IPv6? Something like that. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, when people start using it, I will care.
Yeah, unless you have a network designed for IPv6, I would.
What?
It's a whole new system that you should not try and integrate with IV4.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't do them together. But yeah, oh dear, not again. All right, Toasty.
Have a good night, Toasty. In case you're not back.
Yeah, see you later. If we do, if not, cool. And then appreciates your own. Dave, 4 months to get a haircut. Sorry, Taco. My dad's on disability currently these days too, and he's a preacher, and the church made an agreement with him that we stop paying him because he can't actually take money for his disability. That they would blow his stuff out. They would let it be. So what we're gonna do is when that runs out, we're gonna give him a big bonus. I think they looked it up and you're allowed to do that. You're not allowed to withhold wages and then pay later, but you are allowed to do like a bonus or something after the fact. So we're doing that for him. But yeah, it's not fun. It's not pleasant. Sorry to. Slope. Slope. Okay. Anyway, what I was talking about was that So basically, when that's just the downside to consoles. That what Gmod's trying to say is that they don't receive hardware updates near as fast as PCs. Now again, you may not ever update your PC. I mean, people exactly what you're saying. They'll buy a pre-built, and that's what they buy. The thing is, you gotta buy it. Like, you gotta actually do your research and know what you're. And again, not saying you didn't, and that you have a jank PC or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, you really gotta do your research and find out best bang for your buck and kind of what you're looking for, and then make sure that you're getting kind of what you're looking for, as far as PC components go. Because again, you can buy whatever you want in 2017. It doesn't necessarily mean it's top of the line stuff. And something
and really, unfortunately, a downside to PC gaming is do not think of what you need now or even in 3 years. Try and estimate what you'll need in 7. Because the gaming industry jumps up so ridiculously that it's like,
yeah, even the thing currently with ray tracing suddenly being something that's kind of needed, it's interesting.
Some games won't run without that now.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see that, and that's fine. I mean, I have a GPU that can handle ray tracing, and it's all good. But when I was buying my PC, I was interested, or no, I don't even say that. The PC, when I built Maria Ascendant, she had her 3070 Ti. Maria Unlocked had the 3070 Ti when I bought that, but that was a component that I purchased. What I'm trying to say is that was a component I purchased after the fact. It was a piece that I got for the computer after she'd already been built. And I've done that. I have done the PC's built, and oh man, these new chips are really nice, and I can max them out on my board. Get one of those, and I get
7 years from now, Taco, we might not even have PCs anymore. We might just be connecting to a service.
Yeah,
I think we might not be able to host the supercomputer in our home.
Well, NVIDIA's got that handled. It's the $3,000 supercomputer they're giving you for AI purposes. Oh. They've already got that. It's all good. All right, let me see. In 7 years, you'll need a quantum PC, and you know what? And maybe. The point that I'm trying to make here is because we started talking about console usage versus PC usage, and games being ditched off of console because in favor of the PC versions of them. I do want to come back and say, you commented about I believe the quote was, I can play PS4 and buy PS4 games. It's from 2013. My 2017 PC struggles with Space Engineers on medium graphics. Additionally, though, that's, as Gmod was saying, that's because they're targeted to the PS4. Like, when you say a game is released for PS4, that means it is 100%, are aimed for that console and will play on that console. That's one of the benefits of getting a console, is that you are going to be fine. That there's no issues here. If you notice, one of the things that we talk about here is minimum system requirements for games, and that's because on a PC that's a thing to consider. Console, there is never a discussion of minimum system requirements. The minimum system requirements for a console game is, do you have the console it plays on? And it's very cookie cutter and easy, and people love that, and that's why consoles are so popular, because even in today's age, because they were usually significantly cheaper than a full-blown PC, but also it's so easy. You take a box, you stick it on your TV console in the living room, boom, done. You don't have to think about it, and it's perfect, and they work great. And that's just.
Siron asked you a question about mirrored.
Yeah, and I answered. There's a plugin for it. Yeah, there's a plugin for it.
He was asking if he saw his question.
Yeah, and I answered. Because I read that, and I said, yeah, actually, I said such and such. Yeah. All right, cool. We are good. I think the submarine is done.
Yay.
Well, actually, she's not done. I lied about that. I want to do some little wings off the sides with some extra thrust, but the body itself, except for its little tail, is done. And all the components are done. So it is done and functional.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's good to go. Good to go. I want to do this. Yeah, I do. I want to do this. Things about. There we go. That, and then let's do this. I don't know if we answered anything or did anything or said anything worthwhile we're talking about, but but that is a thing. And so again, I have nothing against console. I enjoy the console. You know, I think they're great, and I mean, I was looking at getting, you know,
for the full record, I don't have anything against consoles either. It's just they don't work for what I would need it for both work and also gaming.
work.
Well, I don't have a reason to have.
Are you playing the console? Their PC's better than a console because it's got more than one function card.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another thing when people talk about should I buy a PC or should I, you know, get a console? One of the things people always throw out is, and I'm not going to say I'm guilty of this because there's nothing wrong with saying it, but I've said this before too to people, which is a PC can do more than one thing. Whereas, oh my goodness, the propeller. Oh, it is one of those propellers. That's fine. Yeah. So a PC can do more than one thing. You know, it can not only play games, it can also do all this other stuff. And that's a thing to argue in favor of console. I agree with that too, Gmod. I think that's absolutely a thing. And I understand, you know, that is an argument for if you're going one way or the other. But again, some, you know, and the problem is that, like, the money situation isn't even really beneficial either these days. Like I said, it used to be that for $500 or less, you could go pick up a perfect top-gen console and everything would be awesome and you're good to go. These days, it's not the case anymore. These days, you gotta, like, it's the price of a PC, you know, to get one of these, you know, high-end consoles. No, Brad. Don't touch that. Yeah, we can. There we go. Link.
Okay.
What's up?
I was just reading tacos and Leia.
Oh, I get Gmod. So you're correct. And that's because, again, the console is a you know, a curated experience. There are some for PlayStation in particular. The PS3 was top tier for that. But you're absolutely right. And that was something I was going to say, is that you were talking about, you know, the older games and stuff like that, and that, you know, the power. You can even go the opposite direction though. And another one of the benefits of PC is that everything's, like, backwards compatible. You know, I mean, you can pretty much any game can be played on PC. You know, any game that was ever released on PC can be played on PC, even now. You know, like, even today, like, you just go get it. You know, and find it some way, and you can play it. And as long as you can load it on your computer, you can play it. Whereas with console, it's, oh, is that a PS1 game? You can't play that on your PS4. Unless they made it available digitally somehow. Like, you can't take the disc and stick it in. It just doesn't work. But these days, there are a lot of games that pretty much almost any game you can do that. And the ones that you can't, there are certain programs that people are doing these days, like the preservation programs that, like, GOG's doing, in order to bring some of those games, you know, forward and make sure that they are always up to date and always updated to function on modern PCs, regardless. Now, some of those, you know, some of those console companies are working to do that, you know, and bring some of their back catalog, you know, to the storefronts digitally, which is nice. We keep thinking Nintendo's going to do something along those lines, and they just have hatred in their soul.
Not to mention, as a sad point, it's like, as GameCubes become less common.
Oh, I know. I love
basically rare. Any GameCube games you won't be able to get if they're not on another system.
Well, we have my family, my parents have a Wii still, and I have some GameCube games, and so I can always shove them up in the Wii, and it will work, you know, in that respect. But I'm not wrong. It's getting tough. Yeah. All right, let me see here. So I was gonna slap.
I remember
on...
the Sega. And my
What about
grandparents had Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis, yeah. I had a Sega Genesis.
Yeah. But it's like, good luck finding that or any parts for it right now.
Others. Damage blocks. Great news. Oh, sweet. Look at that. Drop him here. He's like a little baby. That's nothing. Oh, but I wasn't. Oh, I wasn't going to. Well, not sure if I was going.
And that taco is great. If they go backwards compatible with all their games, that's great. That's amazing, actually. But a lot of consoles don't do that, unfortunately.
Oh, I know it all.
But I'm very happy the PS5 is at least backwards compatible with the PS4. I didn't know that.
Slap on top. Okay, that's my jam. So it's okay. Oh no, I don't have things. Oh no, I don't have what's on this side. I forgot I don't have the grates on this side. Ah, dang it. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you make black stripes
4.
up to it?
Potentially.
As like a pointer on how far you need to go up?
I think this is where it needs to be. And I can easily find out by walking up there and checking out. Zeron, are you saying yeah for Taco's comment about the hentai games not being on console? Because I agree with you. You're absolutely right. And I will say that is a great benefit of PC, is that you do have access to all the games. All the games.
Honestly, with my work schedule, the only games I play is Space Engineers, Elite, and Minecraft right now.
Well, and I don't have a lot of time to be playing stuff either. But if I did, I mean, I've got games. I've got
Making a Pokemon adventure game. That'd be pretty interesting with AI.
Yeah, well, there's all so.
Like, even if you never made it public, that would be
Energy
interesting.
critical.
Oh yeah, no, that would be interesting. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Base it off your book novels and everything.
That'd be fun. All right, I think it's 2, 3.
It's actually fascinating seeing some of the examples of people converting the books that they wrote into games with AI.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2. 3. 2, and then 3. Okay. That looks solid. Okay, yeah, no, I like this. Okay. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop,
On the
bop.
requirements part, like the ray tracing and stuff, eventually you might have to be required to pay for a service to actually be able to play some of those games, because you can't purchase new enough system because they're too expensive.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I think that kind of falls under your comment about buying stuff for the far future. Not that you really could. I mean, it's almost impossible to plan that far ahead. For certain things, because things don't exist yet. I mean, we talk about like that, like ray tracing being required. Okay, well, 7 years ago, guess what? We didn't have cards that supported ray tracing. I mean, maybe we did. I don't know when the 20 series came out, but I think they were the right, low energy. I think those were the first ones that had any ray tracing involved, right? The 20 series.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty rough. I've always been an JRPG gamer, so console was always an easy option. Yeah, no, absolutely. And they had so especially. Oh man, again, the PS3. PS3 was. It was. What did the kids say? Lit? Did the kids say lit still? I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I am drinking a C4 Performance Energy Jolly Rancher green apple flavored Jolly Rancher. Y'all remember the green apple flavored Jolly Ranchers? That is what I'm drinking right now. I did not choose it. I would not buy this.
One of the last treats I actually remember was this was way back before I stopped eating too many sweets was the Dots candy.
Oh yeah, Dots, yeah.
But I haven't seen any. Quite
they usually make an appearance around Easter and Halloween because they're one of those, like, I'm gonna say stocking stuffer, even though none of those holidays have stockings. But they're like a stocking stuffer style thing. Oh yeah, I brought all these parts over here. Duh. Forgot I brought all the parts for these propellers and didn't. What do you think with them? All right, and why my lights on? I guess I'm draining my power without them. Doesn't matter. And then did I get the parts for the? This guy right here.
Yeah, I understand that.
What do we understand? We understand life. Plus, my dad was a computer programmer starting in the '60s. PC was always a work tool in the house, and it always has been. That's kind of what Gmod was talking about, which is that PC has this capability to also be a productivity tool, and that's one of the things that that is good about PC is that it's also a productivity tool, and a lot of people don't really consider that and think about that, and some people don't need it. I mean, it wasn't until COVID hit, and suddenly people were like, oh dang, we need productivity tools in the house again because we have to work from home.
Not to mention with everything becoming online form this.
Yeah, well, but people can do all that from their
It's
phone.
like, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Is most the desktop PC in a home, even something like as attractive and fun as a like an iMac or something, though they started to phase out, and the reason is because no one needed them anymore. Because it just wasn't a thing. The living room PC, it wasn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, you might find a laptop or something. Because they could take it to work and take it home. But I get what you're saying, the actual physical, like, tower.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is like kids were still getting like laptops and stuff for school. So like, people would still say, oh, my kid's going to college, what do I need to get them? A MacBook, or I'll get them a Windows laptop or something along those lines, and it's just, it's fine. But the living room desktop PC really faded away, which is one of the reasons why when COVID hit, everyone was so unprepared to work from home, because no one had a flipping computer. People like us, not so much the case. We were like, oh, I have a computer. What? Oh yeah, I pay for Office 365. What, you don't?
Slow me down.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, who cares? I got this. And
Other
so
people are like, what am I supposed to do?
well, and that's the thing, is like when we had the ability to work from home, it was like, I love to work from home. I have everything I could ever need right here at home. In fact, you guys want to have a video conference? Not only do I have a really nice camera, I have like a studio dynamic microphone. And it's like, I sound fantastic, and it was great. And, it's because I was ready. Because I happened to also have all this stuff in my personal life, but a lot of people didn't. And so that's the situation that we ran into, was people weren't ready for this kind of a thing, and the desktop PC wasn't a thing anymore. So nowadays, and again, still, just being able to grab a console off the shelf in a Best Buy or whatever, is a great thing, because it's an all-in-one. You don't have to worry about having a PC or anything. It is an all-in-one. It's super great to grab, because you can just grab it and then you're good and everybody's happy and it all just works. Turn all the propellers off, every single one.
Okay, good news on the tower. The bottom frame's almost done, and then I get to work on the top part.
Oh, these are propellers off, and then because they're already off, and then thrusters off. Beautiful. There we go.
And it's also kind of funny with the work shift, where it's a lot of workplaces just want you to work from home now.
Well, so yeah, we're doing a couple things at my office. We are now finally getting to a position where we are now swapping people, because we used to have, as I've explained this before, we have attorneys and then we have staff. Staff was always kind of the mindset, or they were always of the mindset that staff is a in-office type of work. Attorneys can work remotely, they can do all their stuff because they're doing all kinds of stuff, they're doing all kinds, it's a whole different world. But staff is like, no, you guys have to be here, like you have to do your work. Well, COVID hit and stuff happened and people thought about things, and suddenly it was like, oh, you know what? It's not quite the case anymore. need that to be a limitation. Staff can work, remotely. File clerks? No, they can't. That's totally different. But staff, most of the time, they can work remotely. So we spun up some laptops, people kind of worked, and then it was whatever. But when they came back to the office, they were still a desktop thing. And a big part of that was we don't want people just going home and saying, oh, I'm sick, but I brought my laptop home last night, so I can just work from home. It's like, no, what? No, get out of here. You can't do that. You're sick. You can't work. Go away. But people having this mindset that, oh, well, I have my laptop. I can just work from home. And so for a long time, they didn't want to do that. And they were fighting it. When I first started there was some discussion with the administrator, and she was of the mindset, because she was in IT, she was of the mindset that, well, laptops aren't as powerful as desktops, so surely we can't just give everybody a laptop that's in the office, because that would be a limitation. And explained to her, no, that's not quite the case anymore. Business class laptops, they're fine and they're great. And so obviously we upgraded all the attorneys to have better equipment. Everything was great with them. And then eventually we said, okay, that's everything.
Yeah, if you want to pay for it, you can actually probably get a laptop that's way more powerful than a desktop.
Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah, but the idea was that it was like, well, a laptop is a laptop, and this is a perfectly reasonable thought process for somebody who has been working through the 90s and the early 2000s when laptops were absolutely less impressive than a desktop, and absolutely like that 100%. But these days that's just not the case anymore, and so I had to fight that first, where it was like, oh, well, what? No, it's fine, everything's fine. But then it was policy and procedure and things like that. Now we are officially starting to swap people over. So tier 1 and 2 have been kind of going through and getting by department, knocking people out, and swapping their systems over, switching their desktop for a dock and a laptop, and just leaving their monitors, keyboard in place, and it's all good. And it's going well. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. But that's, so that we do have the flexibility to work remotely.
It's not even say will we ever use it, but it's like it's better to have the solution.
Oh, absolutely. Well, the stuff. So here in Richmond, I think I mentioned to you guys last week. Here in Richmond, we had a big.
And not anytime soon, Zyron.
Yeah, we had a really big problem. Our water infrastructure went down.
You mentioned that last stream.
Exactly, and that's what's kind of prompted some of this, is the fact that we've got a situation where our whole water, public works system just died. Because of that, boil water advisories were in effect. People had to, handle that, and then it got to the point where our building said 2 days in, they were like, look, we have to close the building because the fire suppression system does not work, because the pressure in all the lines is too low. So because the fire suppression system doesn't work, we cannot have people in this building. So we're in one of the high rises. They said we're shutting down, and so our building would shut down. And so plus we had been out for snow days before that, and of course it caused some of this. And then snow days afterwards, and it was just been chaos. And there's more winter weather coming, which is not cool, and it's gonna be a bummer. But the point being, we have been slapped in the face multiple times right now with, hey man, you guys need to be prepared for being able to have people work from home, and we are not, because of policy. Not because we can't be. We were basically, when the call came down and said, hey, we're pretty much switching everybody over and we need numbers, we ran all the numbers. We're like, we have stock for everything, basically. We can get every single person who's not a secretary or not a file clerk switched over to a laptop, and we have enough stock for everything. We need a couple more docks, but for the most part, we have stock of of enough laptops, enough equipment, everything. All good. So like, we were prepared.
It's probably leftovers from 2020.
It's some of it is. So they bought like 40 laptops brand new when that happened, just like everyone else did.
What I mean policy-wise, it's like you might have some stuff new, but it's like the company was probably in the back of their mind, okay, we have to go home. How can we stay open if this happens again?
Sorry, Bob. Right, I think we're good.
We don't want that to happen again, but let's plan for it. Just like the fire suppression system.
There are no batteries.
You hope you never have to use it, but you have to have one.
Exactly.
Yeah, Zyron, while I reload the cargo again, we had the small discussion about SA2, and until it actually has something that interests me, I'm going to stick with SE1. Even though they're switching over to the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, we talked about that. We were very happy about that. That was the thing. I think that's what started out the episode tonight.
Yes, we've had a pretty good amount of discussion today.
Let's do 1, 2, 3 batteries.
We might be out of iron.
Oh no. Well, that's not good.
Not yet. Not yet. It's just not assembling everything yet.
Oh, okay, it's working. What are you bringing back? Anything, or are you building?
Okay, never mind. We are out of iron.
Oh, okay. Are you building or mining? Have been.
I was building. I've almost got the tower done, but I gotta go do a mining trip. So.
Nice. Yeah, we appear to be out of stuff. Well, we're kind of out of stuff. We have tons of stuff. Oh wait, no, we don't. Hold on, we got this. There we go.
I'm
got all my
pushing
parts.
everything into the base. So.
I am Zeron. There are some things that I haven't really watched. I'll tell you what I'm watching. So I think I told you guys I have been accumulating. Get ready for this taco. Pokemon. All of the seasons of Pokemon from the original all the way up to the most modern stuff in Japanese, English subbed, fan subs, Japanese stuff, and it's been great. I'm super loving it. I'm basically all the way up to XY, and finishing off some of the XY stuff, and it's going well. But however, because of my story that I'm writing, I wanted to kind of see some stuff, from later stuff that I've already seen. But I was like, all right, I can sit here and I can watch through all 80 plus episodes of the original season, and then the whole second season, and the third season, and the fourth, and the fifth, and the sixth, and the seventh, and the eighth, ninth, 10th. Like, oh, here, I finally where I need to be. Or I can just jump ahead. So I jumped ahead, and so I'm watching some of the Diamond and Pearl series right now. Additionally, I just acquired today Pokemon Generations, which I really want to watch. I never got to watch it, and I really want to watch it. So I'm going to do that. Oh, right, this. I forgot I didn't build the top of this yet. So I really want to watch that.
He's on vacation, Zyron.
Oh, Infinite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is on the vacation. All right, here we go. So I actually see a couple throws. That's...
So you're going to put all your Pokemon series on your storage servers?
It's all my Plex server.
Well, I say storage servers.
Oh, storage. I thought you said Discord server. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I have it on my I have them all on my Plex server, and they are glorious.
And the only reason I say storage servers is because you never know when Plex might go away.
Well, that's true. Some people use Jellyfin, some people use Plex, some people use this other one that I don't remember. Yeah, it's all good. All right, so let's do flat mow and flat mow, and then yoink. The rest of the parts for this, unfortunately. But I was done. That's a little bit more.
I think our destroyer guy might be beached because he hasn't moved.
Well, I don't think he's beached. I watched him before, unless you've gone and seen him. He was turning around in the bay, like he was rushing, and then he'd like slow down, stop, and then he'd turn around and kind of move around the bay. So he might be trying to get to us, but he can't because of the bay. So he's like in the bay, but not quite sure what to do. So I'm sure like if we left and went far south or something like that, southwest, he probably would lose signal of us and just be like, yeah, all right, I'm out of here. Like the last one did. But for now, I think he's close enough to us.
We have a problem.
What?
You have to find a new iron spot.
Because he's right near it.
16 kilometers to the iron, 13 to the destroyer.
Oh. But you're flying, though, right? It's just fly wide.
I don't have any weapons.
But he's waterlogged, is what I'm saying. Like, you could fly around it. Like, the other side of the island. Because he's on the eastern-ish, like, the eastern side of the island.
If he gets loose and he comes over here...
He gets loose! Yeah, no, I gotcha. I understand wanting to beat.
The tower's not up yet, so it will basically be just a target. And then our little bay here will become his next target. Yeah. I was working underwater, Silver. Let me change that back.
You were doing what?
Silver says there's a lot of green.
Oh. On your ship?
I'm assuming just on the whole screen.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Light.
Because I had the lights on for underwater use.
But I have more a connection to Diamond Pearl. Oh, nice. Hey, Silver. By the way, I know Jumon just mentioned you, but nice. How you doing? Yeah. Well, Diamond and Pearl was a great series. It's a great series, and I told Infinite because Infinite has a very special place in his heart for Dawn. Dawn is his jam. It's his Poke Girl. And I will say that the Japanese version of Diamond and Pearl, Dawn is like the main character. And in English, she is not. We had this weird fascination with Ash in the English version. I don't know why, but they really do. And he's like, he is the main character. And
immortal character.
Well, he is the immortal, but at the same time, it's even when like Advanced Generation started. Advanced Generation was an interesting series because it literally started, even in the English one, it started with a different protagonist, and we were like, oh, that's interesting. What's up with this? And it was like, that's really cool. But after like the first episode, it was like, oh no, she's just a side character for Ash. Okay, cool. That was May, who's also top tier. Beyond that, it was like, all right, there are no other characters. Well, when Dawn started, she was of the mindset where, like, the first several episodes, she, as you know, is separate from Ash and Brock, and they actually come in, like, in the first or second episode, like the end of the first episode or the beginning of the second episode, but it's separate storylines. Ash loses Pikachu, Team Rocket takes him, and they whatever. But then Dawn saves him and is basically like, oh, we need to like get you back to your trainer, and then there's like two storylines, so Dawn is like on her own, so we do get some time away with just her for quite a while, which is nice. But like the whole series like really revolves around her, and is shown by like the ending themes and the opening themes, because they have a lot of animations that like aren't included in the English versions, and there's so much attention on her as like the main character. And yeah, Ash is an important character, but we don't get that in English. The English dub is like, again, she's just like a side character. Really sad. I haven't watched Advance. I liked Advance because, you know, Dawn, or May, but you know, whatever. Your drill boat looks weird. It's not a drill boat, it's a submarine.
Because of the situation Manta was in last week, Zyron, I did make a version with a new head for the flyer where it has missiles on it, but I have to switch it out.
Gyros, right? Oh no! Jumon, I have some incomplete gyros I need welded. Oh wait, no I don't.
I just switched out to the drill head.
No, but I'm thinking I'm connected to the same grid as the projected grid, and I'm pretty sure I saw gyros on that ship that were half welded. Mine are probably fine. Yeah, we're probably fine over here. Okay, cool. All right. Are you still nearby? Yeah. Oh yeah, there you are. Can you lift me up and like help me cut myself free? Do you have feet on the bottom of the drill head?
No, but I have it on the main body.
Okay, cool. So the Manta ship doesn't heal us yet? No, it doesn't. No, so Zeron, were you here at the time, Zeron, when I lost my last ship? That beautiful gunship that I made that decided to die. Granted, she didn't decide to die. I was assaulted by that guy, the destroyer, the ROS destroyer L-49. He was a jerk. It was pretty bad. Oh, spotlights. This thing needs spotlights.
Especially otherwise you won't be able to see.
It's 100%. I've been thinking about spotlights. Didn't. Okay, let's have a spotlight.
Hey, good news, I can confirm there is nothing not welded on your ship.
Beautiful.
Because I have the highlighter on.
But where's the projector? Is there a projector on the big ship, I guess?
It's for...
Oh,
it's highlighting everything.
For the ship. That's because it's right there. I see it. Okay. All right, Gmod, can you grab this guy? And I'm going to cut myself free. Actually, lies. I'm not going to do that at all. I'm going to get in here, and I'm just going to tell that rotor to let go. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
got me?
I think I got you.
Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Detached. Thank you, sir. Can you carry me over? Honestly, yeah, anywhere in the water really would be fine, as long as it's deep enough. No, maybe closer to the dry. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, drop me off here.
I didn't know if you wanted near.
Drop me off here. Fine, drop me off here. There we go. We're close to just.
That's interesting.
What's interesting?
How it floats upwards towards the cockpit.
Yeah, she's not balanced. It's okay though.
You have any mag plates on the bottom?
I need rotor on
you. To hold yourself to the bottom if you need to.
In a minute. We'll work on it.
Okay. But you should be good, right? I'll go get us some iron.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Let me get my gyros. I'm just gonna override them. Come. Quick gyros group. There, override, on, off. Oh, nope, that was, I wanted on, off. There it is. 9.
Wish me luck.
Good luck, Gmod!
I hope I don't bring back a destroyer.
We're probably fine. Alright, so thrusters are all off. Power situation should be... Oh! I know why, because it's not actually closed off, that's why. Right? Yeah, okay, our power situation is going up. Hydrogen's going up, I think. Yep, 22. 3, beautiful. Alright, yep, it's going up. Now we are going to have to play around with some of this here. Oh, no, it is sealed. Oh, well, okay. Who's to say? Oh dear, that's... Okay, there.
Sorry, like it's right next to Sunset City.
Sunset City! Yeah, it is. It's kind of right there. Alright, so what's the story here? Why... top right. Change this to buoyancy. Probably no buoyancy. 55.2. Oh, it's not good, man. Let me open the door and see if that changes the calculus. Doesn't.
Oh boy.
Does that mean it's not sealed then?
Oh. That's interesting.
Bet. Hold on. Let me put. We have the air leak thing in here. Let me put a vent inside.
That was fascinating.
What? What happened?
One of those timer waypoints was floating in the sky.
Oh. Oh?
It was turning on and off in the clouds.
In the clouds?
Wonder if we have a castle in the sky situation.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Fortress that we could find. I guess I would ask if you have an air vent in there, can you check for leaks?
That's what I'm literally building one in here right now. I can check for leaks. But my game has decided that I'm not allowed to fit in this hole. Ah, there we go. Hooray! Alright, let's see. It should be here because I'm a tactical genius. If you were there. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Zeron. I bet that's exactly what happened. Star Wars, when both Death Stars were destroyed, they weren't paid off. Fair to say, I've never caught or seen a Pokemon episode, but I know it's yellow. Nice. Fair to say, I've never caught or seen. And you know what? It's not. Obviously, it's not for everybody. I have incredibly fond memories of Pokemon from back when I was young, and it was something I grew up on, and honestly, it was my first introduction to anime in general, and so as such, it holds a very special place in my heart. There we go. We're in. Okay, so there's that. So now let me seal this bad boy back up and then see how many holes. I have a feeling there's a hole somewhere because when I open the door / cut these holes, there was literally no change in the buoyancy ratio. That says to me that there'll be a hole somewhere. Yeah. So let me check buoyancy. 52. It's even worse. Let me see what my ice situation is. 984. Oh wow, we are burning through fast. Got 1,000 O2 gen. Okay, so we are burning through. Okay, are the O2 gens, or the H2 engines, are they full? That's O2 H2 gen. My bad. Hydrogen engines. They are full. What about the O2 tank? Don't we have an oxygen tank? We do. Okay, it's almost full. Okay, so let's see how this changes. Once the oxygen tank fills, I'm going to be curious to see how much gas we start getting. But, let's see. Can I get that? It's probably air vent 3, most likely. Can I do a leak test? No, I can't. Why can't I do a leak test on the vent? Isn't that a build vision thing?
Thought it was.
Or build info? It's one of the two.
1 second, let me check.
Air vent 3. Depressurize. Air. Huh.
Oh, they moved it to a standalone.
Standalone what?
It's not in a build info anymore.
Oh, it's its own mod now?
Standalone. Yeah.
What? Okay, what's it called?
Here, let me put it in our Discord.
Let me, I guess I'll just do a quick test then. Just...
Once I get back, we could do a quick reload if you want. That's interesting. But I suppose people that just want the air leak finder and not the rest of the build info.
Who would want that, though? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Alright, now that is completely sealed over, the whole door and everything. Points at 50.4. Okay, so no, I think we're just stuck.
At least we didn't misremember. I thought it was build info that had it.
Alright, yeah, I gotta check this out. I have a feeling it's not... It's actually just not good. I was a Smurfs kid. Ha! See, and that's the thing, is Smurfs was technically before my time. It sort of. It was one of those... I was, like, right after the Hanna-Barbera, like, age. Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, Iceman and Firestorm. You know, there's a new Spider-Man and his, or it's Spidey and His Amazing Friends or something like that. People who like build info use ladders. I use ladders.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. So what would be? I guess it's just too dense. It just doesn't like the space in there. I guess it says no because I don't see anywhere where it would be open.
Well, I am back with an iron load, and once I'm parked, if you want to do a quick reload.
Yeah, we might want to, because I can't see a place where it's open otherwise. I think it's literally just that the ship's too heavy, I think. Okay, but I was going to check. Let's see. Now that that's done, let's check the ice levels. Yeah, we're going up 2.92, 2. Yeah, no, we're doing great. Where is it all going? Oh, it's just going into the O2H2 gen. There we go, okay. So let's turn the collector off. And change it from collector 2 to just collector. There we go. And then let's see how that looks, how the ice is looking in the system now. 3.09, 3.08. Yeah, it's gonna be so slow. Yeah. Barely. But sort of. Oh, we also have the gyros locked in. Yeah, not quite what I was hoping. That should all be sealed. That should be sealed. They don't look it, but those are sealed.
Okay, about 606K.
No, those should be sealed. Yeah, because those are the arms. Those should be sealed. This guy, that doesn't look sealed, but I bet he is. That's flat block. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Not an important piece, but no.
Hey, man, can't
Hey,
see you.
That's cool. Nobody needs to see me. I'm secret.
Yeah, Manta.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think this is sealed?
What?
With the round part?
Yeah, there's just flat blocks in the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, it butts up against a flat block. Yeah, that's just an armor block, and then there's an armor block above it.
The only other place I can see is the seam, but I don't think that would...
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll do a quick reload thing, and we'll get the mod in there. It's all good. All right, to the beds. Away. We'll figure this out.
Like build until like ladder.
There may not be any issue. It may literally just be that the chamber inside is not big enough, and that it's just not buoyant enough. That just could be the situation.
Need to put a stair there.
I know we need. Well, we could just walk around. Honestly, it's not that bad.
Or get rid of the giant mag plate, since we haven't used it very much.
That's true.
But
that's true. I forgot about that. All right, let's go ahead. Shop. Workshop on the server. And do we know what it's called? It's called just scan.
I put in this public space engineers.
Finder by Digi. Boom. You got it. Now let me find it. find it. That. All right. Click fun. On it.
Well, Zyron, you'd have to build your ship. Our series is all about building ships, not spawning in. But if it's a theoretical question, I guess, if it's big enough, we'd have to run away. I think one of the oldest animation / cartoons I remember was SWAT Cats.
SWAT Cat.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right, server's coming back up. SWAT Cat. I remember SWAT Cats, Gargoyles.
I agree with you, Taco.
What?
The
I like
newer
the newer superhero anime. It's just sleek face, it's too chiseled. The kitty versions of them. Batman will only be live action or not movies. The cartoon of '90s is okay. The cartoon, the Batman the Animated Series, that was good. That was good. I thought that was very good. The live action ones were very interesting. The old Adam West series were good. I remember going back and watching some of those. They are, and that was a style that stuff kind of hit, especially in the late 2000s, like coming up to the 2010s. Everything was so stylized, and it wasn't very attractive to me. I was kind of like, but you watch some things here and there. But I remember there was a show that came out called The Batman. It was before the movies, The Batman. But it was so like artistic liberties. It was so bad.
That's another one. Animaniacs.
Oh, Animaniacs. Yeah, well, they had a revival on Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And they actually have not. I never finished that series, but I will say that it was interesting watching the Animaniacs. Like, I don't know. I have a thing, and I'll tell you this thing, and maybe I'm completely off base here, and y'all will be like, "You're stupid." Which, by all means, if you need to say that, go ahead and say it. I like watching shows, noticing what they're making fun of, and being like, haha, that's funny, when it's not current. Like, Futurama, when Hulu took them over, and revitalized them, and Futurama came back and was doing all its stuff, like, they were parodying, because that's what the show did, parodying current events. And something about it just felt weird. I was like, I don't know if I like this. And the same thing happened with like the Animaniacs, like with the newer one. It's like they were parodying things like that had just happened. And I was like, is this how it's supposed to be? Like, is this how it was back then? Because like when you're a kid, you don't really know what's going on in current events, but they were making fun of it, and you're like, this is funny. But now it's like, is that what it felt like? Is that what was going on the whole time? And to me, it just feels weird. I don't know, like having, jokes about like COVID-19 is a weird thing for me, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, think about The Simpsons. They predicted so much about our world.
I never gotten into The Simpsons. I never really watched them.
I just know it because the shorts show up on YouTube all the time.
Yeah, I never watched The Simpsons. I just never did. Leak Finder, go. Leak scan canceled. Oh, it's sealed. Yep. Oh, no. Hey, hold on. Oh, it's coming out the arms. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on.
Right out the vent.
Well, that's because the vents are set to depressurize, and they're hooked into the they were hooked on the the conveyor system. So they're sucking the air out of this room, but that's not necessarily the thing. Okay, fine. Okay, now where are they going? Out under the cockpit.
You mean lift you up?
No, I can do it.
What I mean is, if you
No,
want
I
a
can't.
stable...
Why can't I? I'm at max power usage. Don't know why. But I'm floating. And I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Where is it
Sure
coming
you don't
from?
want a mag plate?
Oh, I see. It's coming from... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I need to get myself out here. There we go. Alright, there we go. I don't have side-to-side thrusting. That's a thing you can consider. Alright, so we'll do that and turn my thrusters off. And you can fall down. Totally fine with me. Okay, there it is. Alright, Sims for this decade, after X-Files ended, I stopped that. I only watched Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, American Dad, but on Netflix, that fact. And that's me too, 100%. And I watched Family Guy up to a point, and then I was kind of like, okay. Yeah, Gmod, if you want to pick me up, that'd be cool. And then, if you can. If not, I can scoot. But I see where the issue is. It's underneath the cockpit.
Yep, just gotta line up.
I got it. I understand. Crunch. Good job. Thanks, sir. Alright, so it's literally right... Oh, dear. Where are we going? Here, can you come over here and stick me to the giant mag plate?
Yeah,
Let's do that.
that we thought would have no use.
Yeah, hang my front over the edge. So lay me down to sleep. In the front. Oh, I hope you're not burning me to death. Thrusters.
No, is it auto lock? The mag plate?
The mag plate? It is about to be. Auto lock is on, sir. So yeah, so line me up. Come on over top of me here. Here you go, beautiful. And that is good. That is good. Just level me out a little bit. And turn it so that my face is pointing at me. See where I am? Yeah, perfect. Cockpit facing me, and just level yourself out. And just lay it collector side down. So belly down. Yep. Come on over here. Right up here. Good. And just have it hanging over the edge a little bit. Perfect. 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 And you should be in a good spot. Perfect. Let go. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
In my quest to keep things open, I killed her. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So all I need to do here is seal this off and find out why that's not welded up. Oh, wait, was that the issue? No, it couldn't be. No. No, that's impossible.
Very large area open.
Wait a second. Oh, yeah, because that's not... Yeah, okay, I got you, because I have to seal this, and then I need to seal right here, I think. Can I do it? What about now? Oh, it stopped. If I can reach that guy again. Event 3. Bind. 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 I can't! Haha! It's sealed! Okay.
The thing about it is you can go into the airman and just double check. It should say sealed on the
Oh, it
A
does?
menu.
Oh, nice. I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Love it. Okay, so my issue... Okay, that's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because I was really disappointed. Alright, air vent 3. Area is sealed. Huzzah! Yes. Okay. Beautiful. You wanna pick me up and chuck me in the water again?
Yep.
All right.
Can do so.
I need to find out what's going on with our power situation too. I think I'm in a bad situation.
Do you want to add thrusters though first before you go back in the water?
Oh yeah, side to side stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, go off and do what you need to do. I'll work on some stuff.
I'm just waiting for the iron to go through.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah, let me go ahead and what makes sense here. Aesthetically, I'm like, where can I put something? Aesthetically. And honestly, if I have the vent inside, I can take these vents off and I can put spotlights right there. Sweet. Reach it? I can't reach it. Oh. It's right there. Beautiful. What about this one? No, I definitely can't reach that one. That's way too far. Okay. All right, let's do some side-to-side jams. Where?
You'll be able to get up there from here.
Oh, you can't get there from here.
Come up on this. You can get right over.
Look at this. Oh, I'm stuck behind a TV. Oh, Gmod, no. Okay, phew, got it. Ow. Scuffed.
I turned it right on its side, so...
Okay, there we go. And then let's see, 6. Look at that. Spotlight. Spotlight. We have the, Floodlights. Good.
Bud Light?
No, not Bud Lights, but Bloodlights. I was gonna try to see if
We have a few different versions of the
yeah, I was
Bud
trying
Light.
to see if Auto McDee's spotlights, if it had a good looking one. Slap this next to this guy and take it because oh it's flush. Oh, it's flush if it's on a thing. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna use his then. Low beam spotlight. Ah, it's cute. Oh dear, light box. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these, I think. Well, am I? Because these look really good. Oh no, that would look really good there. Because it's got the two layer right there. I could put it. Gmod, what do you think? Should I do the light on the conveyor, or should I? Oh, I don't know.
Well, you need that conveyor more.
What? No, the conveyor's fine. The question is, do I put the light on the conveyor, or do I put like lights on the blocks next to the conveyor?
What I mean though is, will you need that conveyor in the future?
No.
In any form, like an access point.
Okay, I will put them on the blocks then.
I was just wondering, like, if you need it potentially
I will
at
put
all.
it on the blocks. It's fine. That's a smart idea.
I don't know, I'm just trying to prevent future
I
problems.
know, it's a smart idea. I already told you it's a smart idea. I don't know what else you want from me.
Not saying it's a smart or bad idea.
It was a smart idea because you're right. One day I might need those conveyors and I'm going to have to move my spotlights.
And Taco cut his cable.
I'm sorry,
in the
what?
2000s.
Oh, I cut my cable mid-2000s, grabbed Netflix for a decade, and then canceled it when they stopped letting DNS spoofing to access US version. Then I went dark web for all my stuff. So I will say, yes, but I will say that VPNs are acceptable in Netflix's eyes. They have stated that that is an acceptable usage of VPN to change your region. So if you are interested in doing that still, and you're like, oh man, I wish I could do this, you can absolutely. What happened here? Did you weld this up?
Yes.
I got all the parts for it, and then I'm coming to weld it, and now I can't weld it. Okay, so that's that. So now I got the spotlights. Now I need to work on side-to-side thrustication.
You put it on the edge of the arms here, like you did with the wings?
Put it on the edge of the... Oh, ow, ow. Oh, thrusters. They hurt.
Yeah, right here.
They
like
hurt.
A flat thruster.
Yeah, I probably could. Significant. It's not. Love it. Oh, that's actually...
That's another thing you probably would want on the bottom here so you don't go floating away.
Yeah, that's smart. Man, I really wish I could reach this thing level.
You want me to move you?
Maybe if you could. The problem is I just can't reach the other side. Like,
or I could move my weld ship over.
I can't.
Be used as a stilt.
Yeah, that could help. Let's just fly it over, and I'll do the work. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, dark. Yes, yeah. So anyway, so what I was saying, Taco, is that VPNs are acceptable. So if you want to, you know, do that same thing again, the legit way to do that Netflix says, yeah, sure, is via VPN. You can just grab a VPN and good to go. And you can you know, use a VPN to put yourself in a different location, and Netflix is cool with that. So if you've got a situation where you're like, oh, I really would like, you know, to be in the U.S., you know, as far as Netflix is concerned, so I can watch the U.S. stuff, that is acceptable. Grab yourself a VPN and say you're in the U.S. and...
Does your propeller work backwards?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I was just wondering.
No, they don't work in reverse. But I can definitely put some reverse thrust on here if you want me to.
Well, I was just wondering how you're slowing down.
Oh, I didn't take all that off. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, let's do... Let's just... 3 square blocks in. There you
So, on very recent events, did you guys see the Starship launch today?
go. No! For who? For
SpaceX.
For Tesla, for actual Starship? No, how was it, what happened?
Well, they caught the booster.
Yay!
And
Oh, did they miss the ship?
Well, the Starship made comet-like fireworks in the sky as it came back.
Oh.
Because something went wrong when they got out of atmosphere.
Oh. Surprising.
Yeah, I was like, I could understand that from the booster, but I was very shocked that it happened for the for the actual Starship.
Can you chuck me in the water?
Yep.
I think for now I'm just gonna... Oh, ow.
Well, didn't know I was underneath your arm.
Luckily, that was a drill.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, just go ahead and just pick me up and just, like, take me out, like, towards the dry dock and then drop me in the water. We're gonna see how things go.
Is the mag plate?
No, there's no mag plate yet.
What I mean is the big mag plate.
Oh, no, my bad. Here, go ahead. You got it?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna switch and lock in 3, 2, 1, switched. Alright, I'm in the thing. Here we go. Buoyancy ratio of nothing at the moment because I'm in the air. Alright, beautiful. Here's good. Here's good. Go ahead and go down. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, hey! Hey, I'm buoyant! Yeah! Woo!
That's like literally throw you in the deep end.
Yes! I am buoyant. I do need a rotor though. This is disgusting. I'm buoyant. Look, I'm floating. Okay, ready? I'm gonna open the door. Here we go. We're gonna test it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, open. And we sink! Yes! Yes! Yes, then we close it and
Nice.
Look at this. Oh, I love. Okay, I absolutely need a rotor. I am jerking all over the place. And here we go, coming up to the surface. Oh, I love it. It works. Oh, it works. It works. She works. Here we go. Oh, yes, I absolutely need a rotor. This is so painful. It's one thing I do not like. Sam, I am. Look at. Okay, we're gonna look underneath the surface. Look at this. Look at it. It's like I'm snorkeling. Ah, it's great. Paint it yellow. I actually thought that I was trying to come up with the name. I was like, I just called the Yellow Submarine. Paint it yellow. It's gonna be fantastic.
If you get your rotor and your mag plate, you could go visit the ES4 tower.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait.
It would be a good test that doesn't make you go out to open sea.
Yes. Okay, beautiful. All right, there she is. Look, look. Ah! Ah! That's so cool. Okay, I'm so excited. All right, let me get a dang rotor. I gotta put a rotor on there. Oh, wow, you hurt yourself hard. Was that just from hitting me?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you did hit a drill, so serves you right. Wow. Okay, okay.
Yeah, when I saw that amount of boxes on the ship, I was like, no, I'm not trying to get close to the water.
All right, let me see. Small grid, rotor.
Deep end test. Here you go, Manta. Boom.
I know. Well, it worked out great. I appreciate that. That was fantastic. Okay, cool. Now let me go dump this stuff off. Oh, this is great. I can go get some ore. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, she's definitely getting painted yellow. This is fantastic.
We do need some gold ore, by the way.
Oh, gold. Oh, I can I can get that gold ore. Oh, I can so get that. What was I out here for? Rotor. Right, rotor.
Rotor and mag plate.
Well, yes, mag plates come second.
And mainly the mag plate is so it doesn't run off while you're going and doing something.
All right, let's see.
And I'm assuming you don't want to beach that.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably not fine. Probably very not fine. All right, let's see. Let me drop a rotor right there. There we go. Beautiful.
Okay, time to switch out.
Oh no, I can't reach the rotor head. Oh, come on. You know what? It's probably fine though, right? It probably doesn't matter.
No idea.
Yeah. All right. And then a mag plate. You said, what do I need a mag plate for? I forget.
Make sure it doesn't run away. You're on the bottom of the seat.
Okay, so the fact that I can go up and down now makes me really want to like get rid of all these thrusters. I won't get rid of them, but I will turn them on. So where am I? My reverse. Atmosphere, thrusters, shape. Oh, well, I can just do that because I know exactly up and down. I know exactly which ones they are. All right, let's see. Thrusters. thrusters. Up, up, down, 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 down. Up, 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 down, down. Up. Backwards, 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 backwards. Okay, I'm gonna take all these and put them in a vertical thrust. Oh, piston periscope. There actually is a periscope in the bow parts mod, so I actually might play around with that. Okay, what is this ship's name? Water sub? WS?
Bodie McFloat?
Bodie McFloat face. Now, yeah, no, not gonna happen. All right, here we go. We got right, left, backwards, 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 backwards. Yep, perfect. Then there's a single propeller going forwards. Oh no, there's forwards, and then there's. Oh yeah, so I did use those. Okay, and then they're all forward thrust. That's all good. Okay. We might need the extra thrust, but cool. Anyway, all good. Let's do these. And thrusters. This is
The Ninja?
what? A ninja.
I was thinking of names, and ninjas sounds good if you can sneak under the surface and go anywhere you want.
It does, doesn't it? Let me check WS. I don't think I have a WS.
Unless the enemies have a submarine, then that ninja is
Curse
like...
those submarine people. See you, Zeron. Have a good night.
Piston periscope.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good night, Siren.
Okay, so the drills. Let's turn these. Actually, no. You know what? On second thought, let's look and see who's who. 4 is left. Drill is right. Okay, so drill 4 is left. Drill port. Actually, yeah, drill port and drill starboard. There we go. Just put these in WS. 100 drills. Save. Go. Okay. Let's take the same group and change them to the WS 100 gyros. Save. Delete that group. And hide them. Air vent. Put that. Let's just name that the air vent. Fine. Yes, 100 spotlights. Beautiful. There's the terminal. Go. There's 2 engines. Save. Industrial cockpit. Take that off there. Medium cargo. One. 2. And terminal. Those. WS 100 oxygen tank. And we're going to do this. Space it here. Call that the O2 tank. Save. This random rotor. Don't need to see. Batteries. Good. Batteries. Save. I don't think we really need to do anything with this guy. Just that. Air vent. We're good with him. For cockpit, we don't really need him for anything. What should we call this thing? The WS 100 chamber door.
The only other thing before you head out to sea, make sure you get a blueprint.
Yes, dive door.
Along with a projector on, if you can, on it. Just so you can fix it if you need to.
Yep. Alright, WS. Collector. Oh dear. That was terrible. Just a single thing, and then... Oh no! Gmod, you own some of my stuff. That's not cool.
You need me to come back over and give permission?
Go ahead and do that, if you can.
Okay.
Hop on in and do what you gotta do, if you don't mind. Look at me. I'm floating. I'm floating. There's the tide's coming and I'm floating. I love it. Oh, this is great. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Wait, where are you? Are you not here?
I was over at the tower.
Oh. Well, I'll make a special trip over here on my account. I could just terminal it. So I think I'm gonna take. I think I'm just gonna like turn them off. Oh, sorry. I'll get out for you. There you go. I was literally out waiting for you, and then it hit me. I was like, I'm just gonna mess with this. Right. Good.
Okay. Everything should be yours. Because I went to hidden blocks.
Owner me. Yep. Share with my faction. There we go. Beautiful. All right, everything's good to go. Okay. So, what's the question here? Am I not level? No, I'm level.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel. Oh, because WS? Well, it's water submarine, so the name can be whatever we want it to be after that. It's the WS-100. All right. Yeah, let's do a quick. It's yellow. We use a special skin. What do you think?
Sure.
I don't know. What do you think? I feel like I need a different. I need a good skin with a war torn. That looks scary. Rusty, retro future, frozen, corrugated, concrete. Carbon fiber always looks good. I wonder. Here's battered. You know what? This doesn't look too bad. Honestly, it kind of makes me think of a submarine. Like an old style sub. What do you think? Taco, what do you think? Your skin you like to use for a, that's pretty smooth. Clean armor. Concrete. We can test it, but I don't think it's gonna be. Ah, dang it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't look good. Not enough lines at all. Corrugated. It's made out of cardboard. It's one of those cardboard subs you'd get from the back of the magazines. Disco, dust, frozen, glamour, golden, hazard, heavy rust, mossy. Let's try retro future. It's kind of shiny. Yeah, retro. I don't like the retro future. War torn. How about that? Oh dear. No. Weldless. What's that look like? Oh no. Oh, that's way too. No, that's way too smooth. Too smooth. Sci-fi. Probably not good on that. Oh, you know what? Nimon, what do you think about this one? Clean or glamour? Really, or glamour? That looks pretty good though. I don't mind this. This one or alright, let's look at what the glamour would look like in yellow. Oh no, that's way too shiny. That's too shiny. Is the plastic one in your DLC? Yeah, it is. So that was the first one I did. I'll do the plastic again. This is plastic. Not bad. Not bad. I think I like plastic looks good, sci-fi looks good, and the battered looks good. What do you think, Gmod? What do you like?
The yellow one looks fine.
Every single one has been yellow, Gmod.
Well, the one that's currently
This one, the plastic?
Yeah.
Alright, so look at this. Here's plastic. Here's battered. See that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then here is sci-fi. Which one do you like the best?
Hazard. The previous one looks fine.
The battered?
For underwater. Yeah.
Battered. So if you had to pick two, which one would it be between? Battered, plastic, or sci-fi? This one's sci-fi, battered was the previous, and plastic was the first one.
Battered or plastic?
Battered or plastic. Okay, so no sci-fi. The plastic, here it is. Or battered. What do you like better? Hazard, I know, right? Hazard? Oh, you want to see Hazard? Yeah, we can see Hazard, I don't think. Ah!
Battered?
Buttered. Anyway, so that's the battered. Like it?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go with battered. I'm also, I think, the thing I liked about the sci-fi was that it looks like there's like pipes on it, you know, because of the greebling that they did with the skin. It looks like there's like pipes and stuff going across it, which seems cool, but then you stop and think and you're like, oh yeah, that wouldn't be a thing, like on a thing, so, you know, whatever. So there's that.
You can go for sci-fi if you want.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that was my thought process. I can't get to the top of my boat. It's okay. I'll just shore it.
Here you go. Oh, I was gonna lift you up.
It's cool. I got it. I just needed to get it a little bit. Yeah! Beautiful. Made it. I win. Tenna. Oh dear, what was that? That didn't sound good. Sounded like I placed a kitchen, but I couldn't place a kitchen. Did you place something on your ship?
No.
Okay, I heard the placing sound, but I really hope I didn't place a kitchen somewhere out in the water. Alright, let me get this here. D-Mod should use sci-fi to hide his anti-greeble. Well, that's what the sci-fi skin was. It was supposed to look like the greebling, you know, of things, you know, of sci-fi ships. Alright, so let's, okay, so where's my antenna? Call this the WS100 antenna. Put that in a group, and change this to show ship name, and, toggle it on, but turn off, Okay, beautiful. Okay, now I've got WS100, how do I spell that? SCHNITZEL. It's a Wiener Schnitzel. Beautiful. It looks great. Alright, now how are we looking on ice? Looking pretty good. So we'll need to... I almost want to do the stupid timer thing again. You know, and set it up there like the timers turn on every 5 minutes or something like that to get ice. Oh my goodness, why can't I jump? Ooh, I'm getting some lag, I think. That's weird. Okay.
Well, if you have a dedicated cargo for ice, you could actually set up a vent controller.
I could, but I don't. That's the problem. I don't a dedicated cargo for ice, and I don't have any... I don't think I have... Although... No, because the two cargoes are smacked together. There's no way to limit them without scripts or something like that, you know, to say don't put stuff in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'm oh man, I'm like I'm excited.
Nice. I am happy for you.
Look at her. Look. Ah, I need to work on my G menu stuff though. All right, so what should be the very first thrust? Obviously. Okay, so here's a question. Alright, I'll turn my thrust on and off. One of them is off. Who's off? Somebody's off. That's not good. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll take care of that. Alright, so thrust on and off. Vertical thrust on and off. And then we'll add my thingies there. Drills are the only thing I have, so I have to actually select them still, though, don't I? Groups, drills. Here's a question. Here we go. That's what it is. I was being stupid. Oh, okay. All right, good. Engines, gyros, the collector. I could toggle that on and off, I suppose. The diving. Okay, no, let's actually do that. Open, closed. Collector will be after that. And spotlights can be on 9. Hey, guess what I didn't put on this ship?
No idea.
Connector.
That would be very useful.
Sure would be, wouldn't it? Where would be a good spot for it? The bottom? Or the the top? Probably the top, huh? Because he can be anywhere he needs to be. He can be up or down in the water column. So you just have a small connector that's deep enough down. And
I would say anywhere you can get it, because you can build your connector around it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let me find my thrust. All the thrust. On. Okay, they're all on. Beautiful. I don't know what was off, but somebody was off. Okay, are we... Not really. Oh, I don't have... Okay, that's what it is. I don't have reverse forward thrust. That's what it is. I'm confused. Why am I still moving? Who cares? Not important. Okay. What's the question? The question is... Connector. I should put a connector somewhere, yeah? Oh, I should put a... That's what I should do. I should put a ladder on the side so I can climb up to the top when it's in the water. Right? Does that make sense? Sure does.
I think so.
Definitely lists to one side. I think it's because of the door. I think the door is really heavy on one side. Our power situation is rough. I do love this cockpit though. This is the perfect underwater cockpit. So, even at full thrust, I don't actually max out on power. I'd go to 97%.
Nice.
And look, I got my drills in the very front, so the drills grab, so that's pretty good. Alright, so the question is, where is there a connector? I have a feeling here there was one. Oh, but you know what? I ditched it, didn't I? Nope. There, they could just do a tube going straight up, right? Is this one same spot, right? Sure are. Okay. Yep, so let's... Oh, there's the collector right there. That technically counts. We went straight up from the collector. Actually... Okay, so here's a question. Should I do a conveyor network all the way up from the collector on the side and then just tell it to blacklist ice? Or is there ever going to be a situation where I would want ice? Like, to give to somebody. Probably not to give to somebody. This probably makes logical sense, right?
I mean, unless we purchase our own builds, this would be mainly underwater. And I don't know how you would give ice to a rover or a flying machine very easily.
Well, I just see, yeah, I see me, like, docking with something and then it being like, oh, is there a reason? Okay, so I need to... Alright, so here we go. I think I have a plan, though. Alright. This is going. Oh, yeah. This is going great. I'm so happy with it. I'm so glad this works. And hey, if I add a bunch of conveyors over here, it's possible that I will, balance myself out. Oh, that's a half slope. Alright, that's fine. I'm not messing with that. Okay, beautiful. This will be the conveyor. Do a pipe. Actually, because I want to weigh it down, maybe I'll just use conveyors. No, I'll use armored freight conveyor tubes. There we go. 1, 2, and we'll look at what that's going to look like. Curved story. There we go. Boom. So boink, 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 boink. Let's weld all those up, and then let's look at what a thing would look like. This guy. Right there. Now we have new connectors, right? Is there a small? It's a small inset connector. Look at it. It's adorable. Oh, I love it. Okay, but the problem with that is that he sitting pretty. Okay, Gmod, what's the plan here? What should I do? Just use a regular connector and have it stick up and out of the top. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna have it stick out of the top. That makes sense. Yes. 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 The answer is yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. And then we're just gonna put a connector at the top. And it's gonna look cute. There you go. Yeah! Okay. And then let's do flush and flush. Beautiful. Yeah! Okay, it works. It's gonna be glorious. This is fantastic. All components successfully withdrawn. Successfully withdrawn.
Well, Izzy is working on a bunch of components real quick for the tower.
Thanks,
so
Izzy.
I'm gonna go get another drink and I'll be right back.
Another drink. Look at you drinking it up, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. And point is,
A lot of tea tonight.
ooh, he's a teetotaler. All right, now let's see.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Arizona tea.
Didn't we have a conversation with somebody recently? They didn't know what Arizona tea was.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah. Who was that? Wait, don't tell me it was you.
I didn't know about it until recently.
Oh, it was you.
There's so many things I don't know about, but I know I don't know about them until someone tells me.
That's so, what a funny coincidence. Somebody didn't know about Arizona tea recently. Who was that? It was Gmod!
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Nope, not the rotor. Nope, not the battery. Where is the air vent? There it is. Fine. Ah! Sealed up. Alright, she's a good babe. And look, I just got this cute little connector coming out the top. It's so cute. Everything's about this is cute. Alright, now I just need to wait for the tide to come back. What is all that? Oh, you know what? Let me pop back in and see what it... That is weird. It's like it codes in. Did you guys see that? When you pop in the, right above the, hotbars. Watch. When I get in, build info puts that up and then, like, hides it all. Which I thought... There it is. Yeah, and then this makes it go away. So maybe that's what I had it up as. Okay, that's probably what it is. So if it's like this and then I get in, it shows it for a second and then dials it down. Okay, that's what it is. And it's weird it shows you that, but whatever. All right, there you go. Beautiful. All right, so what we'll do is we will turn those off. Oh, hold on. Hold please. Thrust. Right, left. Backward. Oh, because we're out of the water. Forward. Okay, I don't think there's ever a reason to turn those off then, so let's just have them be. No, let's find out what happens when we get back in the water. See if they turn on their own. If they turn on their own, that might be worth it. Yeah, we'll take a look. Okay, that's awesome. Alright, I'll just wait for the tide to come back in, I guess. Take my sub. Give me a party sub! Alright, awesome. Ah, I'm so excited. So excited. This is going great. Now, I can't really go super long distances, so I guess there's, you know... Alright, and you know what I'm going to do here, because I cannot stand things that aren't. Put air caps on both of these. So why not? Oh, is there anything to get rid of? Probably not. Yeah, look at that. Five steel plate scraps. I cannot abide. All right, look at that. It's so great. I'm so glad. All right, so points here. So let's mess around with our cockpit now that we're hanging out here. All right, we got power and hydrogen, buoyancy ratio, speed, not bad. And down here we just got velocity and whatnot. Is there anything else of importance? Analog clock, horizon, digital clock, energy and hydrogen, faction, gravity, velocity, vending machine, weather, size survey. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I wonder if that's what we should add later. Buoyancy force, buoyancy ratio, depth. Ooh, depth meter. That's a good. Oh, and a pressure. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh wait, what am I messing with? Top left. Pressure. Okay. That's probably the artificial horizon is probably a really good one to have underwater. And honestly, that middle one with the velocity, I don't like that. Top center. Change that to, no, honestly, electric network. Looks good. All right, nice. Nice. I'm excited. I don't like the color. Up left. That's around. Can I actually mess with the top center? Can I mess with that background color? Oh, I can. Sweet. Yeah, put that on black. Put it all on black. probably it. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. There's a numpad somewhere. Oh, down there. Can't even see it. My arm leg's in the way. That's weird. All right, look at that. That looks good. Love it. We got pressure and buoyancy. Like it. All right. Hey, Gmod, you're back, yeah?
Yep.
Can you can you put me back in the water?
Got beached.
Well, no, well, yes. I'm just waiting for the tide to come back in, but it's just faster if you chuck me in there. Although, you know what? Oh dear! Whoa!
Oops.
Did you just have your ship turned off again?
Yeah,
Right.
I had it on charge.
That makes sense. All right, let me see. Hold on. Let me
So, did anything get damaged? Thankfully, no.
Is there a place? Let's see, that's the same height all the way across, right? Nothing special about this. It's literally the whole way back. Oh no, that dips down, but that's fine. All right, I'm gonna put one just like right here. Unable to place. Oh, because these are half blocks. Ah. Oh, actually, that makes perfect sense. What we'll do is we'll put a single block here. Oh no, we won't. Oh yes, we will. There we go. I know what to do. Oh. Oh, but you know what? We want to do that because we want the filter, so it's all good. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. That makes sense. Okay. Now what we'll do is we will wait. What is that? Oh, is that a little thing you built to get on top of your vehicle or something?
Yeah, it was too far up.
All right, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little mag plate on the top. I think, I know we talked about this. And I'm going to use that to, like, come up to the, like, dock, the floating dock, and just, like, pop up under it and attach.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, I am good to go, sir. Small connector. Call this the US 100 connector. Save. Take the terminal. We're going to grab sorter. We're gonna blacklist ice. There you go. Beautiful. All right. All right. Lock and the connector lock. Oh wow, look at all that. It's all beautiful. I love it. Okay, so they do. The propellers turn back on when they're in the water. That's great.
Nice.
All right, Gmod, what do I do now?
Well, we still have the gold.
Oh wow. It might change because, it had to kick them on first. But to turn on the collectors and get ice into the system and get the O2 gen started, 33% of my available power.
Oh boy.
Yeah. H2 is going up though, which is good. So that is enough to have filled the tank, the engines, probably topping off the oxygen tank. Well, no, because we've been sitting out in the air, so our oxygen tank's probably full. Right. Ooh, you know what I didn't get? Blueprint. Got it. Oh, I took a blueprint on the first on the first thing. I don't know why I did that. All right, very nice. All right, we're 30% hydrogen, 31%. Okay, so where am I going? Does anybody know? I was gonna go see something.
Well, I'm looking for new weapons because the weapons I had on the other mod list are not on here.
What mod list were you using?
I think it was the decorative pack or something.
Wait, what? The decorative pack? Any vanilla weapons should be on here.
I'm looking for the laser that maybe I had in a different pack.
Okay, there are no lasers in a decorative pack. The decorative pack is vanilla.
No, it was one of the mod ones that you loaded last week.
Something I loaded last week.
When you were going to the creative. When you went to the creative world,
Mm-hmm.
matched up the exact weapons.
Oh,
that you had,
consolidation. I think there was one more consolidation that I grabbed. The consolidation something, a new one. Yeah, but I don't think we loaded that on here yet. Because none of that, because it didn't match up with any of this. Because we loaded this blueprint in, the big ship, and he didn't have any of those weapons, so it didn't matter. All right,
Maybe I
so
should make a turret then.
oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, that might work.
All right, so what's my depth? Pressure.
Oh, but that's on the close range. Okay.
Okay, I guess what I do need. Okay, so I'm down. So I guess maybe I do need some downward. Oh yeah, see, that's way too much.
Okay. Can I restructure this thing?
Okay, so that's the thing to think about. Only have. I'm moving very slowly. Why am I moving so slow? These guys aren't fighting me, are they? No, they don't look like they are. They are. No, my dampers are off. All right, here we go. Look, I'm looking at Gmod's Tower of Terror.
Yeah,
down
not
there.
so much terror right now. Really just gonna be a relay tower at the moment until I figure out what to do.
I thought it was a Tower of Terror. Look at you.
Huh? I don't have any laser weapons or anything I'm gonna put on here, so I have to figure out how to conveyor everything up to get ballistic weapons. So that's the only option we have. Okay.
I'm enjoying. Although, I don't think my spotlights are working. What point is this above the wall? Oh, right there. Oh. If you use letters and write boo, it'll be a Tower of Terror with no guns. Oh dear. Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, I feel
the
like
tower goes up and down.
Wait, what?
For, the landing part goes up and down out of the water.
Go, we're up near the surface. Here we are, we made it.
Welcome.
Wait, what? A landing part goes up and down?
The like first part before you get onto the ladder, it actually goes in and out of the water because of the tide.
Interesting. How exciting. Alright, cool. Alright, where is that gold? AU meteor, way over there. Okay, do you think I'm gonna get in... Oh, okay. Let me tell you a thing. I'm not very fast. Like, at all.
Okay.
So, do you think... carry me over there and fuck me?
Sure.
Maybe. But hold on. How fast am I? I'm a lot faster above water than I am in the water.
Just trying to figure out if I should pension for some laser weapons to be added.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Well, we might be able to get to it. Alright, I can go about 16... I can go about 16 meters a second, 16.5 meters a second. Which, I will eventually get to the AU meteor. But it's 40 kilometers away. This is a really long trip.
Let me go drop off our cargo.
Okay. Do you have a downward facing connector?
Nope.
Okay.
But I can face straight up.
Oh yeah, that's right. On ice, 4.4K. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. That off. I'm doing my best. Yeah, this would take forever. Let me see if I got my gyros. Override on and off. And then just do 9. Boink. Override those controls. Now I'll float relatively flat.
Autopilot it.
Yeah, I literally have my forward thrust on auto, on override 100%, and my gyros are keeping me level. Now I just go. Hooray! I'm so happy this works. I was concerned because I was like, well, this is pretty sucky. Like, I can't even make like a small submarine without it, you know, stupid. But this makes me feel better than about making like potentially like a larger submarine down the road. This one works just fine, then bigger one would work better. Because then you'd be able to control your depth. See, that's the joy of that, is that with a larger submarine, you can have multiple compartments that you can open and close, just like, you know, kind of like a submarine, different ballasts, and so you could control your depth. See, with this guy, I open it up, I sink, and I sink to the bottom, and then I sit there. All right, well, this is going great. Get much better than this. Does it? I don't think so. Well, a destroyer pops in, and then I'm like, oh, well, okay, it was fun.
So the tower's complete, by the way, other than the weapons.
Nice! Love it. And what's its power situation? It just sucks out of the water?
The water and the wind turbines on top.
Oh, yeah. Does it need the wind turbines? I mean, can't it just...
That's just to recharge its battery faster than the hydrogen engine.
I mean,
when it's not doing anything.
Aren't the batteries like the capacitors, though? I mean, so isn't it like the water would charge it? All good?
The water will charge it regularly unless it's getting constantly attacked.
Alright, I'm slowing down and coming to a stop. Right.
Hey, let me get the GPS on there.
Ugh. Did you mag plate my mag plate? You did. I turned my dampers off there, sorry. I'm flying! It's pretty cool, dude. Like, I looked down and I'm like, yeah. This is the best cockpit for this. Like, I can see up, I can see down, I can see all around.
I'm trying to think, where was that big old weapon
That big old...
we had last series, the plasma one?
That is a... I think that's... Isn't that Eric's weapon? I think it was an Eric Seiren weapon. Or Eric's
that one on my test board by accident. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not right there.
I suppose if I can restructure the tower, I can conveyor it up for a cargo drone.
I mean, if you want to, I feel like that would be interesting. You know, to have like a little cargo drone go from the base to the tower and drop off, you know, sort of resources. Something is smoking. My ship is that? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just particle effects from.
You have a projector?
No.
Uh-huh.
No, something. It's right where our landing gears are connecting. It keeps blowing smoke. Like, I have a feeling it's not actual damage. I have a feeling it's fake at least.
was just wondering if you had a projector on it, I could actually see the...
If I had a projector on it, I could see it too.
Ah.
I think it's just the dust effect. It doesn't seem to have any real rhyme or reason. 23 meters, or kilometers. It's a 1/3 of one. No, that's just my O2 gen. Cargo containers are empty. Ah, that's right. Beautiful. I'd say 1/3 of one of my cargoes, but no, it's just my O2 gen. That's fantastic. Not even any ice in the cargo. Love it.
I gotta say, the shots that are coming out of the starship breaking apart in the atmosphere are awesome. I mean, if any of that lands anywhere, it's not awesome, but it's streaking through the sky as a fireball.
That's not good. That's normally not good, Gima. Alright, where are we? How far are we? 14 kilometers. Okay, pretty close.
I mean, they landed the booster.
Yeah, but of the things that are more expensive, isn't the starship body itself the most expensive part?
Not yet, because it's basically just a shell.
Oh.
They don't got the real expensive stuff inside yet. Mainly just the stuff for the thrusters and the control part. That's why the starship actually keeps getting bigger every time it pulls a new one out. Because the starship's supposed to be a lot taller, the final one. Just trying to remember, Taco, for the sense you put in that comment. Wasn't Tower of Terror a movie? It just...
Am I allowed to weigh in?
Sure, go for it.
Yes, it was. There's also a ride at Disney.
Huh.
I think. Yeah. Disney or Universal. I think it was Disney. I think. Rats. I don't know. Hold on.
Do you want a quick release, or do you just want soft drop?
Tower of Terror. Twilight Zone. Tower of Terror. Twilight Zone. Tower of Terror. Disney's Hollywood Studios. Boom. Okay. Slow me down. So that I'm not like lobbed through the sky.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Twilight Zone's Tower of Terror. So I think it was a Twilight Zone episode. I think there was a movie at some point that was made.
I thought it was Disney, but...
Yeah, it is Disney. He's Hollywood Studio.
About a movie, but...
Alright, 2 kilometers. Love it.
Oh, yeah, this is the first time you've been back here since me and Infinite.
Sure is. I can't wait to see the bazillion of boulders down here.
I can't believe we didn't see that the first time we came here.
Alright. Lowering her down. Uh-oh. That didn't seem good. Yay, I'm in the water. Oh, now I'm out of the water. He's dipping me.
No, your mag plate's holding on to me.
Oh, no worries.
I'm like, I released.
All good. Alright, let's see. Some lights. water. So why? Oh well. Whee! Oh, look at him! Wow, how did we miss that?
I have no idea.
Wow, that's bad.
They seem to be everywhere.
They are. They're literally. Look at it. Look at. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, that's something I should have on here. Ore detector.
They even seem to be under the ground. It's like that one over there.
What was that sound? Is that you?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh, oh. Sinking a little. That I'm pulling in. Man, these spotlights are pretty sad. I'm about half. Sorry, not even close. Not even close to half. Wow. I have 14.7k of gold and 1.82k of stone. Oh dear. These things are huge.
Indeed. You really don't see the scale until you have the whole area lit up.
Wow, that's crazy. The Twin Towers. Tower of Terror would be a great movie with Cameron Electra. Twin Towers, Tower of Terror. Alright, I am over half full now.
Okay.
And I think I'm sinking. Not sure.
Want to drop off what you have with me?
Maybe. I might be able to get it back up to the surface if I was trying. Let me see. I want to do a test run. Because you can get down here, so it's not a huge issue if I get full. Close to full. Not minus the drills. I don't think I'm going to fill my drills up all the way. I think I'm just going to fill my cargo up all the way. Okay. Alright. Cargo's full. Drills are starting to fill. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Okay. Get up. Yeah, okay, my rear propeller cannot lift me up high enough, but my downward thrust can.
And you don't float on your own anymore?
No, barely.
I was just wondering what the cargo capacity you would need to float up.
Yeah, so at the moment, I'm going up very slowly, but I'm going up. And I'm at max cargo capacity. I have 2 medium cargo containers, which are... Oh, and my connector is full, too. And one of my drills has a little bit in it. So we're looking at 10 125 and 10 125, so 20 2250. 22,500 liters. And ice in the O2 gen a little bit too. And I am able to slowly go up, just barely. No, if I make sure that I don't super fill my cargo, I could get back up to the surface. But I'm maxing out my power too. I think I might want to do my batteries, their story. Batteries are putting out 200 kilowatts, fully depleted in 12 minutes. Ship power heavy overload, and we're aware. All right, so that's the question: is maybe more batteries, or maybe another engine just there? Because how much? Yeah, because the batteries are a max output of 200 kilowatts. Then my engines are a max output of 500. So 3 batteries would be at 1 engine plus 100, but okay. All right, G-Bot, do you want to grab the
right
stuff
back.
out of me? Oh.
I accidentally didn't realize it. I got a full cargo.
No worries, it's okay. because I'm looking. Going up. Barely. Where's the surface? Alright, so now here's the next question, is do we care? So I thought this wasn't supposed to be the big propeller? 3x3. 1 megawatt. Current max thrust. Optimal max thrust 1.4. I thought this nice. Oh, these guys. Oh no, here it is, yeah. Oh no, this doesn't exist for small. This one does. 3x3x1, and we looked him up for part. Okay, I think I remember. This one was like, this one was valuable. These ones were not. Yeah. 620 lift. Yeah, that's probably what it was. You must yellow alarm in a German accent, like Das Boot. Yes. What is that? Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, that's the part. Gotcha. There you go. Good. Uh-oh.
I guess another question I would have while I'm transferring between base and everything. Do you know of another platinum spot that's not near the destroyer?
Off the top of my head, no. I gotta look at it. Must yell.
Mainly because I remember us finding more than one, but don't know. Because the platinum is probably far too deep for me to just sink to it.
Yeah, well, that was my hope, is that I'm here. You know, that was my.
Yep.
How's the water going? 3. Any hydrogen levels in here yet? Apparently not. I can smell engine. No, look at these guys.
Huh. Interesting.
What? What is it? What?
The drilling effect is still playing even though I'm very far away.
Oh no. Hey guys doing? Oh, no, they're not filling it. Oh, because the power overload. Oh no, it's not helping.
Uh-oh.
I know what to do. We're going down. We're going down fast.
Oh boy. As long as you don't go slam.
Yeah, it's too much stuff. I gotta ditch some of this. Toasty! She does work, Toasty. Well, work is a strong word. She works, but, you know.
Well, it didn't implode when you went down there, so that I think is a great working product. For any sort of sub.
Are we going up? Tell. Are we going up?
Maybe you've equalized.
No, I don't think so. 4 meters. 103 meters. 102. Oh. I think we're skimming. Yeah, I don't think this is working out.
Because your pressure keeps bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, I'm all over the place. It's hard to tell. Oh, we're swinging down. That's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right. Get on there. Go, baby, go. So we're at maximum effort. Our depth is increasing. Yeah. We need either dual. I think we need dual propellers in the back. But then we need more power again. So oh man, that's a tough one. Tough decision. She struggles. Yeah. So right now I am. You can see down here on the screen. I am loaded with ore. So we went down. We mined the gold, and I am loaded because I was doing a weight test basically. Because Gmod was down there with me at the time, and then he ditched because he filled himself with gold, and then he couldn't take any of mine. Go figure. So he's returning at some point, but the idea here is we're trying to see what my situation was, fully laden, cargo-wise. I didn't load up the drills, but cargo-wise, fully laden. We're about neutral. I can't go up, and I can't go down. I can't go down. I just can't go up. So I'm hovering at about 131 meters. So I don't know if. Oh dear. That pressure is big. That's a big pressure. So I'm just waiting for Gmod to return so that I can unload some of this gold into him. Which way is up? The direction I'm pointing. This is up. This way is up. Straight ahead. I'm waiting.
Can you put propellers on the arms?
There are propellers. There are propellers on the arms.
Huh. Well, I mean, for more backwards thrust.
Backward thrust.
Well, forwards thrust. Sorry.
Yes, they are. They're already. There's 4, 2 on each arm, in addition to the propeller. But they're also propellers, so I might want to switch out the propellers for ammo thrusters, and just leave the big propeller in the back as a decorative piece. Or actually, what I was gonna do is I was gonna do something a little different. So these loopies on the sides, I could put 2 on the back side that are facing the other direction, and then we can ditch the big. And I liked the big rear propeller. I thought it looked very cartoony, submarine-y. Yes, the Wiener Schnitzel. So the WS for water sub, water submarine, and then Taco was like, WS, Wiener Schnitzel. I was like, yeah, okay. And it's yellow, so it all kind of works out. I would have preferred a cute name, but, Oh, I wonder, did I connect? You know what? Now, obviously, all right, we're full right now, so it's no big deal, but I wonder if I connected my O2 gen and the collector to the cargo network, because that would have solved the problem, because I wasn't thinking in my head that the O2 gen has an inventory. That way I could leave the collector on all the time and the O2 gen and just have that run into the engines and then not worry about ice being in the cargo network. Oh, I should check that out. I should check that. That might be a good idea. Gmod, are you almost back? Where are you? What are you up to?
I'm about 35 kilometers out.
Nice. It's not the whiskey Saigon. It's the Wiener Schnitzel. All right, it's 10:50. I need to get it. What? I don't know. No, I still have. No, I don't. Yeah, forget it. Should I get a drink?
Go for it. It will be at least 2-3 minutes before I get there.
I have this terrible feeling that I should not walk away. Sausage Party movie. So I watched Sausage Party. I don't know. That's all I have to say about that. I'm gonna grab. Literally turned off the mic midway. I'm gonna go get a drink. Peachy Thunder Horse. You turn the used conveyor off on the collector, it will only fill itself. Yeah, that's... Oh. Wait a second. So are you saying... Okay, hold on. I haven't actually tested this.
As long as the O2 gen can pull.
That's the question. If the O2 gen is connected directly to the, or even via conveyor network, but if it's connected to the conveyor does not use the conveyor network to send stuff out, does that mean the O2 gen can pull from it? Because that would solve the problem immediately.
25 kilometers.
It should pull it, yes. Oh, okay, let's try it then. Collector.
Do you want to go get a drink first?
I'm just gonna turn the conveyor network off. See how it goes. So now, obviously, it's not a perfect test because my stuff is still kind of all full. But the O2 gen is looking at 3.96, 3.98. I still have plenty of room in here, so we'll have to see how that goes. Very curious. Yes, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. So hold on a second. Well, okay, so no new comment on this. Okay, so let's talk about that for a second, because that jives with what I remember the conveyor system. So I remember way back in the day, we used to use like the Mex-Pex weapon mod, and whatnot. And one of the key things that was an issue was the Mark I batteries, which I loved. The Mark I batteries would always, for some reason, start up with their use conveyor network turned off. And so you would have to add them to your hotbar with that option, because that option didn't exist in the K menu, and then turn it on, and suddenly they would start pulling ammo. So, additionally, I know that Izzy will turn off use conveyor network for things like the refineries, assemblers, and reactors, and O2 jets, things like that, because she manually manages them. But obviously they still function, and you can still put stuff in and out of them, and she can do it too. They just don't automatically pull themselves. So, just now, based on what good old PT Thunderhorse just said, and what I'm now thinking about for the very first time ever, use conveyor network is a setting for a functional block with conveyor ports that literally just says auto pull or don't auto pull, or /push. I had no idea. Like, in my mind, use conveyor network was in effect like turning it off and saying don't use the conveyor network anymore. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that this far in, what has it been? 11 years? And this far in, I'm just now thinking, hold on a second. That's hilarious. All right, so Gmod, I saw you fly over. I'm assuming you're coming this way. I'm gonna turn. Oh wow, I am literally like right above the ground. All right, so I'm just gonna level myself out here, dampen myself, turning my thrusters on, and I'm.
I'm right here.
Love it.
You're going away.
Well, come to me.
I was right underneath you.
Why would you need to be? Why? Shouldn't you be
Because
above
I thought
me?
you were dropping stuff off.
Yes, I have a connector above me. Why in the world would you be below me? Remember when I specifically asked you, do you have a connector on the bottom? Oh, that's why. That's why.
Huh?
My propeller was still on a manual override. I was like, why am I moving?
Yeah, I was like, I
There
can't
we
really
go.
dock with that small of a connector. when
Oh,
I'm
wait, you
moving.
can't? You don't have a small connector? Oh, you do have a small
No,
connector.
I have a big one.
Oh, well, that's not going to connect.
No.
Well, we can manually move it, I guess. Alright, so here's a question. Can I grab my... Yes, I can. So everything is connected, it looks like. Everything is connected, Gma. It's connected. Oops. How did I end up down here? Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Welcome.
Welcome, indeed. Good to see you. Ditch all my sources. How is it for you when you hang out up here? Is it acceptable? Can you hang out on the? Do you sit on the bottom?
This level, I'm fine at, but I do run out of oxygen because my thing is not sealed. So I have a very limited window down here.
Gotcha. I'm just like
Before
hopping.
I have to go back up.
No problem. I got no 2 tank in my ship, so if you need to take a hit.
Oh, it's fine. I was just on the surface, so I should be fine.
Wink. I love being underwater too, because we can just like jump and swim across. Whee! Whee! Oh man, I keep getting in your seat, in your passenger seat. An accident. Whee! Whee! Oh my goodness! And then I hit escape, thinking that's gonna get me out of it for some reason, and I just get locked in a seat for 5 seconds. Very annoying. Yeah. Yahoo! Going great. I know it's not exactly what we expected, but connectors aren't quite set up appropriately, so we're doing.
I didn't know you had the small.
Oh, I got the
connectors.
small. I got the small. It's so small.
That's why I was like, oh, now you're starting to float.
Uh-oh. Well, we passed the point.
That's why I asked about the back blade, I guess.
we passed the buoyancy position. And the problem is, the more we pull, the faster I think she's going to go up.
Yeah. I don't
That's
think there's much left.
It
on
really
there,
isn't, actually.
Other than
Nope,
ice.
that's it. That's all of it, yeah. Collector's still not full, so it's hard to gauge, but...
So that was about 1/4 of the ship.
Of your ship?
Mm-hmm. That's good to know.
Look at that. This is dampeners on, but my vertical thruster's off. I am floating. So I can, so easily I can just do this. And I can just come down. If I flood my ballasts, I just come straight down. And away from you so I don't crush you. Go, and blorf. See, I'm down. All's well.
I was just thinking if you had a small mag plate underneath.
Yeah, but I could just float my ballast and then I go down. So that's the whole point of a submarine.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to be a flying vehicle with mag plates on the bottom, I would have been you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So should I meet you back at the surface?
Yeah, go ahead and meet me back at the surface. I don't. Hard to tell what's going on here. And then I immediately start. It's hard to tell.
You're getting farther away from me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to go up. Trying to figure out why I can't go up. Yeah,
Basically,
see,
the
my
thrusters
propeller
don't work underneath there, from what I've seen.
What?
Atmos thrusters don't work well underneath.
Under the water?
Mm-hmm.
They work great.
Not that I've seen them so far, but maybe your
My propellers are
situation is
just
different.
janky because they don't have a lot of thrust. They're really janky. I don't understand. It's like if I go at an angle, it's bad. I don't understand. It's very confusing. Very confusing. I don't quite understand what's going on.
Need a lift out of the water?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah, by all means. Give me. Oh, I'm very, very much correct. There we go. So we gotta figure out what's going on. So we need a power situation. We need maybe even an H2 tank might make sense. I don't want to fill up too much space, you know, because like I don't know. I need to do experimentation. And I need to see if a chamber counts.
This one could be the scout. You could retrofit it to just being a scout rather than a moving. Like, it doesn't have to have too much cargo.
I suppose. What I was trying to say is I want to know if in the world of Space Engineers Water Mod 3.0, chambers of displacement are technically supposed to count. Well, what if that chamber has a bunch of stuff in it? You know, does it actually calculate the displacement volume? Or does it care? You know, so like if I have a big empty space in the body of my ship, but I've got a bunch of like standalone blocks in there, is it any different? Because in my mind, it would be, because you're like, well, it's calculating the volume of the open space, and if you put a bunch of stuff in there, the open space decreases, so it's not going to be as fast, you know, buoyant. But maybe that's not the case. And if that's not the case, thinking. Might just put some more stuff in here. So if I could slap in like an H2 tank at least, then we can at least have some hydrogen backup, and I could put, you know, a third, you know, engine in here maybe, and swap out some other stuff. Just so if you can't get it up, you need more offloaded once you mine, and you want to fly you because you're slow. Yeah, all the terrible things. So the idea here is that, you know, the submarine would be taken out by another vessel. You know, as most submersibles are. I mean, if you're talking about like a military submarine, that's not the case. Those obviously can be out on their own. But the idea here is that you've got a submarine whose purpose is to go down and mine stuff that's super deep. So you have... Go ahead.
Your destroyer would be a great ship to pull it along.
Yeah, and take it out, and then we just stop out in the water, you know, park, and just lift this over the side and dump it in the water. She goes down, she mines, she comes back up to the surface, she offloads into the ship, goes back down, mines, comes back up, and offloads. Think of it as like, you know, like a, I don't know, a mining, a big spaceship that you're taking to, like, you know, asteroids and stuff, but you're not consuming the whole asteroid with some big drills on the ship. You've got like a smaller, like, drill ship, and you fly out of the hangar and you mine the stuff, and then you come back into the hangar. Think things like that. It's just the same mentality here. You're not going to get super fast underwater. It's just not going to happen. You can get speed on the surface of the water, and you can get all the speed by flying above the water. Problem is, Gmod is limited to small grid ships only, and he has some struggles being under the water. Does light armor get crushed versus heavy at extreme depth? Yes, but it's also small grid versus large grid and stuff like that. And
I put like a semi-limitation on me. Like, I don't have to pay this one unless you guys say I do. But I'm trying to build my seats on the outside of the vehicle since I'm not supposed to go through space.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes me vulnerable to when I go underwater, or if someone gets a lucky shot on me.
That is true. You don't have to do that, obviously. I mean, it's fine for you. And the space thing is more just don't go to space. It's that easy. So, but yeah.
But it also makes it so that I don't go underwater all the time, like permanently or.
Well, Infinite's already kind of given up a little bit on his underwater scenarios as well. This is just, it's not working out.
Yeah.
And he's got the real issue because, like, you've got thrusters, so like you could kind of push yourself up and above and get yourself around. But in Infinite's situation, if he lifts off the ground, he has literally no propulsion because he doesn't have thrusters. So in his world, he's got big struggles. If he tries to go underwater but then floats, he's got a big issue. So
I don't know about the light armor versus heavy at extreme depth. We haven't got to a depth where it crushes us yet.
I believe there is a distinction, but like I said, it's also large grid versus small grid.
Mm-hmm. You showed off your destroyer the other day. Not the other day, the last week. Mm-hmm. When I saw its design, I was thinking of an anime or something. Don't know if it's anime or cartoon. It was from Japan, I think. Where the World War II Japan ships, Arpeggio the Blue Steel or something.
Arpeggio Blue Steel, yeah.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I love that show. My car is named after Iona. That's where her name comes from.
But I was thinking, that would be awesome if you could do the gravity wave cannon. Like open up the shit. I know in Space Engineers that would be kind of impossible, but probably not. Like, there's probably a mod or something out there for it.
Okay, there's nothing. Command guide, building guide, bonding guide. Okay, let's see. Let's take a. Okay, buoyancy, air tightness, greatest buoyancy force compared to its weight, 0. I thought light armor reigns supreme, being the most efficient block for flotation. It's the one light armor block can carry 2 others on top without sinking. 1 air tightness cell can carry. I recommend watching this video. You don't need to know the mathematics. Calculating buoyancy. Fluid displaced is completely countable.
You cut me again.
Oh, what happened?
Your mag.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm reading I'm reading something else. I'm sorry. I wasn't even... All right. Boink. Where are we? Oh, look, we're home. Yep. I need to... some stuff. So it looks like just a quick cursory glance of the water mod page says something along the lines of water displacement is the story. If that's the case, then yeah, quite literally this does not matter. Or no, what I mean is that the scoot over and back and here we go. Boom. I'm in. Very nice. Alright, dampeners off, lights off, collector on. We'll just see how that cooks. Nice. Alright, and there's the yellow submarine. The Wiener Schnitzel. Alright, so back to reading. Light armor get crushed versus heavy. Oh, yeah, read. I thought that was. Alright, let's see. Buoyancy uses fluid displays completely calculable. So, armor block physics takes exactly block floats. Vanilla light armor block has a mass of 500 kilograms. You can calculate the force gravity by applying mass gravity. Mass of 500 kilograms. Water drag uses the bounding box of the grid to calculate the area for each direction, which means that a long ship will experience more drag sideways than forwards. Additionally, this increases the ability to create rudders. Work is not created by drag as of now. Okay. Stability. Building boats is not difficult, but buoyancy works. It's important to keep the boat center mass below or close to the boat's center of buoyancy. Center mass below boat center of buoyancy. Submarine stability and diving. Here we go. A forewarning to submarines. Grids now experience pressure from the water around it. If block cannot handle the pressure, it will groan and take damage that is defined in command/W crush. Blocks that are neighboring of or inside airtight rooms do not experience pressure. But blocks that are neighboring or inside of airtight rooms do not experience pressure as they are sheltered from the water. Any blocks will begin to fail at 300 meters depth. Heavy armor can withstand up to 500 meters. If you want to go further than that, you'll want to install a mod or go as fast as you can. Blocks will only take damage until they are no longer functional. The new buoyancy opens a lot of opportunities for submarine ballasts. If submarine tipping flipping, the center of buoyancy should be above the center of mass. Collector ballast. Place a collector underwater and you can see it collects water in the form of ice. The water displaced by the collector decreases. Because of its cargo, I would. And therefore the buoyancy of the collector decreases. The collector's buoyancy decreases and the ship's overall buoyancy also decreases. You can use a collector or ejector to throw out the ice, where it will turn into water after touching it. The downside of this method is the mass and cargo updates infrequently, meaning it will take a while before the game notices they're trying to sink or rise. Tightness ballast. Form ballast is brand new. Water mod 3.0. Air opening it to airtight component makes it no longer airtight, making the submarine sink. Same goes in the opposite direction. Hydrogen oxygen ballast. Another abstraction of water mod. Any gas in a gas tank is considered water. Essentially, an empty gas tank displaces the most water and has the most buoyancy, while a full gas tank is zero. The exact opposite of how it used to work. So, it uses the method of balancing a submarine boat by transferring gas between two different tanks. Block weld ballast. Block weld ratio is also used to determine boats. If you were to unweld a block, it would float less. You can see this by welding, grinding it. An armor block just to block. Okay, interesting. So you can grind or weld stuff. That's kind of weird. Compartmentalization bulkheads. Compartmentalization ships lifting will prove likely to be winning battle. Yada. You don't need an air vent for every bulkhead. You literally need one on the ship. Well, okay, here's a question. They said a thing has to be airtight, but then there's a difference between airtight and pressurized. Okay, let's test that. If I take the submarine out. And, but well, I'll need to put it up. Rats. Let me test that. Because I'm curious. Let's find out. All right. Air vent. Small grid air vent. Got it. Grind
You're
off.
right.
What?
The destroyer disappeared.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. I had a feeling he'd go away. Grind that away. Let me put in an air vent right. Okay. Actually, the O2 tank. No, because it's full. Okay, so let's test something. If we unlock, we head off into deeper water. Watch out for the sea turtle. Okay. Let's scoot out there real quick, and then let's make a group air vent, and let's put that over here. That's here it is. That's right, and depressurize on off. So that should toggle. No, it shouldn't. Okay, let's take the outer vent, new vent that we did, and let's put that on depressurize so that it's sucking air in. And the other vent is sucking air, it's blowing air out. Let's come out here and let's slow down and let's stop. Okay, beautiful, we have stopped. Now, let's do a test. We depressurize that compartment, do we sink? To verify, this one is in fact depressurized. No. So watertight only means, right? Because what's the pressure in here? Oxygen, 90% in here. That's not very helpful. There's an O2 tank here that's got some gas. But we have it set to depressurize, right? Let's take the O2 gen off. Now let's see if we can't vent that whole O2 tank. Apparently not. There. Let's see. It should be on depressurize. Oh, depressurize is off. Oh yeah, because it's sucking in. Yeah, so blow the air out. That should be depressurized off. This should be depressurized on. It is. And this oxygen tank should be draining. But it is not. The O2 gen. Oh, because the O2 gen's off now. So it probably cuts off the, tank's still at 100%. Where's the collector? That off. I don't think we're going to burn through our ice fast enough to test this. Ooh, you know what we can do, though? Nectar. Throw out. Collect all. Get the, sorter. remove ice from the thing. In theory, we should start... Yep, there it is. Chucking the ice. Goes. Oh. Okay. All the ice is out of the system. Beautiful. Now, let's see our O2 tank. O2 tank should be draining. It is not draining. Why is that? Hey, Zig, how's it going? Hard hands. Alright, so let's see. So, why is that not draining? We have a, oh, because it probably counts...
Yay!
What's up?
I can turn off the blueprint,
Oh.
on the dock.
Stockpile that.
Remotely.
Turn off the blueprint on the dock remotely. Cool. Depressurizing. Room pressure 90%. Still 90%. Depressurize on. Off. If I turn the pressure off and then I take the O2 gen, or the O2 tank, and I turn that stockpile off, and I go back to the vent, does it actually change anything? No, it's still 90%. So it's sealed up, I depressurize it, nothing happens. And the O2 tank, I can't seem to vent in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Alright, so I can't test it. It won't let me test it. Alright. Because that versus... versus just, you know, cutting a hole in the side. Yeah, suddenly we're no longer buoyant at all, right? Who's to say the buoyancy ratio is broken? And there we go, we start sinking. You know, that middle one. Get that middle. It's not. Buoyancy ratio is blank. Why did it work like before and now it's blank? The venting into the area, you depressurizing. It shouldn't be, because we're depressurizing certain things. Here we go. See, we're coming down, and dunk. Yeah, so she's down, and that's because we popped a hole in the side because it's no longer pressurized. Now, if we open that and then we put a block back there. Oh, I need steel plate, which I don't have. Great. And there she is. Then she lays on the ground. Which is fine. And I can't, because O2's still at 100%, because why not? Oxygen tank is at 100% still, why not? I wish there was a button for vent. Vent tank. Right.
Remove it all.
Yeah, quite literally, just ditch it.
I guess technically there is if you put tons of Air vents on and depressurized.
Well, but that's no. I'm saying from the tank. I wish the tank had a button for just ditch all gas from tank. Yeah, so I'm in a bad situation. I've got literally no. Name. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna learn because I always do the pressurized, areas, and by pressurized I mean I just do like sealed areas, because I don't think, unless there is a vent down there, like the destroyer that we're building right now, I don't think there's vents below, in the it wouldn't be in the airtight compartments. I don't think there's any air vents down there at all. In fact, Christina DeBarge, she doesn't have air vents down there. So it can't be. It has to be just displacement and pressurization. That's all. You could grind it down, have it do that, waste of parts. But for the O2 tank, I know. I thought the exact same thing, but I was like, man, getting back to it's gonna be tough. But yeah, no, you're 100% right. We can. And something about the. Oh, that's what it is. Duh. The vent on the back isn't actually connected to anything. It's just sitting on a block. Duh. That makes sense. That's why it's not venting anything. It can't. It's not actually connected to a conveyor network.
Oops.
That would make sense. Okay, let's ditch this stuff here. Let's get some steel plate. And let's do... So dumb. Literally just hit me. Alright, let's go do that. Back to the Wiener Schnitzel.
I use the action relay to turn that on and off.
What, the projector?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the condition? You're nearby?
No, as long as I'm within range of the antenna, I can send a signal from my warship to turn on and off.
I don't understand what that does. Why are you using an event control? I don't understand.
It's not an event controller, it's an action relay.
I thought you said event control.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to the thing, and let's build an actual air vent. Actually do some actual work here. It's stupid.
The interesting thing is you can use action relays for all sorts of things, like opening doors and...
Because if this works, if this functions, if I can... Because then I wouldn't need a door. Technically, I could just enter the room if the pressurization works. I don't think that's the case. I think it's literally airtightness. I think it's literally, if a room is airtight, it works. If it's not, it's not. Meaning... Well, I don't know, because pressure would technically still count the same way. The thought process is like, I'm driving a boat. Oh, there's a hole in my spot. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, that's, kind of thing. Versus, something else. All right, so down here, there should be a thing, right? Yeah, right there. Right in this chamber. So I'm going to slap a vent somehow. Oh, right there. Boom. Right there. Right there, and I should be able to reach that to weld it. Go in there? No, it's backwards. Yeah. There you go, Bucky. Weld that up, because that's a block that needs to be welded. And let's put block, 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 block. These up. Go, and that's the hole I did too. Okay, beautiful. Now, I close the door. I suddenly start going up again. Now! Air vent 4. Oh, he's still in there. Okay. It's him and air vent 5. So Switch those to depressurize on. Air vent 4 set to pressurize. Wait. Wait, isn't that air vent 4?
Happy Thursday, Zugatol. I have missed you. Your message.
That was a while ago.
I know.
How do you know it was a while ago if you missed it?
Well, because I keep track of where I last read chat, and that's been a while.
Off.
Just like Toasty is asking what's happening, I had to do something.
Yes, I saw. Alright, O2 tank, still at 100%. Stockpile is off. I'm gonna bet because this doesn't count as space, it counts as like an atmospheric land. It's not actually gonna vent it. That's most likely the situation. The O2 gen is not doing anything. The tank for whatever reason is still at 100%. Whoa, we're going up. Why are we going up? Wow, we came up really fast all of a sudden. Not helpful, but hey, it's all good. Okay, so can I check this vent now? Not this vent, the other vent. This vent says depressurize. Oh, oxygen's going down. Okay, slowly but surely it's venting it out. Okay, good. Not that one, but this one. Okay, so it's 71, 70, so it's gonna be a while. But let's see what happens if we drain this room. Let's see, probably nothing, to be honest, but we'll find out. Let's see. Let's take a 9, 8. It's working. That's a plus. But O2 tank's not helping. Oh, but the O2 tank is full of gas, so it technically should count as being full of water, so it doesn't actually have any displacement. So, see how this goes. Alright, we're at 50%. I don't think anything's changing. We're bobbing, but I think it's the same as before. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. Airtight. Opening a door to an airtight apartment. Airtight submarine sink. I don't think pressurization has anything to do with it. I think it's literally just airtightness versus non-airtightness. We'll find out because we're 27%. It says it takes a while for it to recalculate, but I mean it's been a while as it's going down, so. Once we hit 0, we'll float for a minute, see what happens. Probably nothing. Floating and stinking? Yeah, Toasty. Stinking is a problem. Now, what we're trying to do... So, I'm trying to officially understand the water mod, because I've always just made airtight compartments, and it's always kind of worked. And I never really considered whether pressurization mattered or not, and whether or not displacement is the true calculator versus stuff. So displacement is, I have a bowl. I put a bowl in a bathtub full of water. Depending on what the bowl is made of, it's probably gonna a plastic bowl. Let's say a plastic bowl, plastic salad bowl. I take a plastic salad bowl, put it in a bathtub, it floats. Why does it float? Well, it floats because it's displacing the water around it, and it is a light enough material that as it displaces that water, it floats. And it's like, yeah, I got this, it's all good. So the whole concept of boats, you know, how boats work, is that they displace enough water that the force of their displacement pushes up on the boat and causes a buoyancy force that then makes them big enough. That's why certain boat designs work and other boats, you know, designs don't. If you make like a big knife and you stick it in the water, it's probably just going to go shloop and slide down because it's not displacing any water side to side. It's just, you know, down and out. It's just, you know, it's just sliding into the water. And that's again why, you know, you want to make your boat kind of blade shaped in the front to go through water so that it cuts through the water, surface tension, and moves it aside, but also the buoyancy, you know, you're not going to get a bunch of drag on the front of the thing from the buoyancy of, you know, it pushing back, you know, the opposite direction. And so what you do here is you basically just make a boat-ish shape to displace the water, and light armor is lighter than heavy armor, so you know you can make it out of light armor. It's a very good bowl, and it should displace water, and it should be buoyant. Now, in theory, if that's true, then in SE, with the Water Mod 3.0, you should be able to just make a giant bowl, drop it in, you know, with enough calculations to know the buoyancy that you need to, drop it in the water, and it should float with no airtight compartments whatsoever. I'm not going to say cheaty, but the quick way to make yourself buoyant is to just put it airtight compartments. And once you put an airtight compartment, it immediately calculates it, and it's like, yep, boom, and then you bounce up, and everything's fantastic, and everything's great. But in theory, if this is the case... Oh, dear. I know the signal just, like, dropped down. That was interesting. Where is he? Here. Go forward. Let's wait for him to come down, and let's see if we can't catch him. But the idea is that, like I said, in theory, you should be able to put a just a giant hull in the water, and it should float. I've never tested that or seen if that actually works, but in theory, it should. Did I catch this? Oh, it was in front of me. I missed it. Slime boots. So anyway, so that in theory, if that is truly the case and it uses buoyancy, then in theory you should be able to make just a hull with no airtight compartments and make it work. So I don't know. We'll have to see how that works. If it does. Wow. So is there really any benefit to writing that down? Probably not. So that would be a thing. But, you know, obviously the airtight compartments make it, you know, super, super awesome. So the idea here is that if you make a vessel with enough displacement and potentially make it airtight, not pressurized, but airtight, you're good to go. And that was the next question I had, which was, because they mentioned pressurization and airtightness, does it matter if the airtight compartment is pressurized or not? And due to this testing right here, the answer is because what we've seen here now today, friends, is that I vented all the oxygen out of my interior chamber, and I'm floating just fine. I open the door, and I immediately start to sink, close the door, I immediately go back up to the surface. And if I check the vent in that room, pressure, it just went up to 60%, of course it did. But now it's depressurizing again, and same story though. You know, we're depressurizing, we're only at 60%. You know, we're not back at 100, and yeah, nothing. So I'm gonna chalk this up to Water Mod 3.0 uses displacement and airtight compartments only. Does not care about pressurized versus unpressurized. You can pressurize all you want, but it doesn't actually factor into the calculations. I'm seeing. Very interesting. No, she's working just fine. It's just what that tells me is that I can technically, add more stuff inside her empty chamber, and it will still count the same for displacement. Because that was my question, was if I don't have as much air in a space, does that matter? So, like, you have displacement, and you have the amount of, space that it displaces, the water that it displaces. But then if you fill the interior with stuff and then seal it up, suddenly you don't have near as much oxygen in that room, and the pressure, is way lower because it's, the pressure is the same, but you have way less cubic volume of water, or of air, because you're stuck. Well, turns out, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why did I suddenly stop? Apparently we're out of hydrogen. Oh, right, because I was trying to cut off oxygen. That's right. Here we go. We're just out. There we go. Made it. Oh, right, it's still checking out ice. That makes sense. Okay, let's change that. The sorter. Blacklist. Ice. Add. Take the connector. Change that from throw out and put it all off. Okay, beautiful. Now, this should be gathering ice again. Should be good to go. And let's take the vents inside. Why is that not two? 4. So that's an exterior air vent. Do I really still need that? I don't, do I? Write that back down. Turn all of these just off. Because it might as well pressurize that room, right? Not like we're using explosive decompression or anything. Alright. And that's sealed back up, and then there's just 2 vents in the room. That's good. Alright. So he's good to go. So, what this means that it doesn't matter if a room is pressurized or not. So, and the displacement is really just the displacement. So, on that note, we could definitely add another engine in here. And we can potentially add... What were we going to add? There was something else, too. What was it? Engine. Oh, we were going to change up the thrust mechanism for me. Well... Hold on.
We were talking about engine, cargo...
Yeah...
I'm trying to figure out the range of this plasma cannon.
Plasma cannon?
Well, it's a small grid, and I'm trying to figure out if I can adapt it to the power.
Oh, oh, you're gonna try to...
Well, it's the only energy weapon that we have, so...
7.8. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me place that there. Not that I want to, I just was curious why I won't. Interesting. I wonder what the story is there. It says 126.4 kilonewtons. Monster. This one is 7.8. It's a little baby. This one's 531 because it's huge. 531. Down here, it's 32. 576. 96. 30. 32. And 32 is... No, that one was... Yeah. Was... 3 by 3. 126.4. But 2 of them... 4 of them... Oh, man, 4 times... Okay, hold on. 4 times 32. Yeah. 128 versus 26. It's actually more. Okay, so here's the question. But is it really worth it? Versus just getting more power. Let's see. Carbon in the... No. Oh, wait. Not connected to that. My bad idea. I'll grind that away. Alright. How's it already 1045? Because it's a half slab. Oh, it's a half slab. Right, I think I might actually have the room to slap it here. Don't we? What? Actually do. No, wait, no, we don't. Unable to place. Oh, because of the rotor, probably, huh? Have to run around. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. We need more power is our situation. That's our main downside right now, is we can't actually use all of our thrusters because we're having a problem. Oh, come on! That wasn't fair. I literally walked all the way around the dock, walked up onto the dock, came down, and then fell off the boat.
Ah.
Oh, hey, you're over here.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Bump. There we go. Ha! Did not fall this time. Take that. Yeah. Vaguely here. There we go. Now, unable to place. Why? Oh, probably because there's because of that air vent. Is that what it is? Oh no, that's not an air vent. That's literally part of the thing. Probably because of the rotor. To be honest with you. And watch it not be. You're like, you idiot. Nope, it was. Parts for this. I want to know if this is gonna be good or if it's gonna cause me troubles. Okay, I'm starting to nod off. Good night, Night Taco. Yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, I am too. But it's 11:52, so that's normal for me. Is there a better way to get up here? Wait a second. No, there isn't. Well, maybe. Can I hop on? Can I hop on there? Yeah, that's a little easier. I don't have to walk all the way around. Alright, this should be another 500 kilowatts. Right? 500 kilowatts, yeah. There you go. And we just gotta slap a rope somewhere on the far side. No, you know what? Forget the far side, just stick it here. There we go. And we'll go maybe over here and welding stuff up. Yeah, that's pretty lame. I can't believe I that up there. Go, and then we can start placing some bucket. There we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. It's all welded up, that's good. Steel plate, because we're apparently out of steel plate. Beautiful. Hey, Taco, can you fit another 2 on top of those? Maybe. I'd have to get, whatchamacallit? I'd have to get, conveyor junctions up to them. Conveyor networks. Because right now they're kind of in a weird way. But I might be able to. Right now, they're not in a easy... Oh, well, but you know what? Well, no, because those actually sit... Yeah, it sits inside. I was going to say, you could potentially just pop up from the side, but I think it's down at the bottom where that conveyor is. Oh, I can... Yeah, I think it has its stands. Oh, this is the door. Yeah, I could probably run a... I have to go all the way around to the back. But, yeah, I could. Yeah, let me close this up here, because I don't need this here. Oh, I didn't get the steel plate for this. My bad. The bottom middle for the gens. Engine, I mean. Bottom middle. Oh, but yes, gotcha. Yep, for the engine. Yep. Nope, you're right. Yeah, it's the yeah. So that's gonna cause me some struggles. Let's see if I can grab some steel plate and then think about that. It's not too much power. Like, I mean, obviously power is a thing I need, but oh, the thrusters, they burn. Yeah, we'll just replace stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here, get here, and I can just walk. And slabbage. Actually, you know what? That's probably not a good thing to do. I've already done them, so who cares? I want to be on the other side anyway, so it all works out. And over here, we'll take this and this. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go over here. We're gonna disconnect. Oh, right, I've got a hole. Wait, do I? I thought I sealed it all up. Oh, I do. I have a giant hole on the side. Well, but that's okay, because now I'm off the thing now, so now I can... That's fine. I can access what I need to access. Hooray! Where is... Oh, right. It's on the top. Ah. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to run a... Oh, and I already used that side? Man, that's annoying. Okay, this is going to be a real after-the-fact kind of thing. But... go, and then we can grind this away. Like, oh dear, oh no, oh dear. Well, that's not what I intended to do. I need a tier plate, okay, well that's fine. Go! Alright, I need parts. Oh, it's 11:59, guys. Like, time to end. It's timed. Oh, that's like everything almost. Grab some material. Let's see. No. Yoinks. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yep. Okay, so. There you go. So he's back to normal. That's good. And this, we need to drop bulk conveyor, which we need to weld up. But then we can take that all the way over to here. Let's do this. Let's just do tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna go up high, doesn't it? Hold, please. Can that go up even high? It kinda does. We might be able to scoot it back one. Oh dear. Woohoo. Yeah, so in theory, you know what we could do? We could put a block there and then do engine there. What do you think? Is another one fit back there? Probably not. Wait. On. No way. Yes way. Oh, what do you think? Does this make sense? Okay. Let's see. It will fit. My cat's trying to stop you. No, it's good. It's good. Cats can't stop you. All the power. That's another. What was? Because that was an extra, and then 2 more. So that's 5. It's 15 kilowatts. 1,500 kilowatts. My bad. That's 15 kilowatts. Yeah, you know, it's nothing. Oh, 1,500 kilowatts. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I didn't get all my stuff. Kinda did. G-Mon, how's it going on your end? What are you up to? I keep seeing a large atmospheric thruster 7 pop up.
Large atmosphere 7?
G2 Flyer Sci-Fi Large Atmospheric Thruster 7. It looks like it's show on HUD. I just noticed it was popping up, so I thought maybe you were working on it or something.
No, I don't know.
It does add more weight, but it is like 1,500 kilowatts, so that is a lot of power. Right. And do I have... I literally ditch that, and let's do that, and then let's do... I should be able to reach this. Small curve. Here he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. That's cool. Alright, go, 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 go! Alright, this is gonna go great. And after this, I think we're wrapping. Oh yeah, look at that. I can get all those. Chop, boink. That's all of them. They're all connected. Yes. Put all this up. Okay, and then weld this side up too. This is actually a whole block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it up.
Energy low.
Up, we're floating. Dampeners are off. Dampeners are on now. Are you kidding me? We're still hitting. We're also flying. That's not cool. Okay. Max speed is similar, but that's because I'm using my main thrust. Okay, 14, yeah, about the same. Okay, so now dampener's on. Cut that. First thrust kicking in, we're slowing down, it's all good. Let's lower ourselves, but turn on our fore thrust. And we're still dropping at a very fast rate. We're going up or down? 76 meters. 5 meters. I'm gonna guess we're going down. Depth should be going up. Yep. 12 meters. Okay, so we, even with our thrusters kicking off at 78%, going down.
Have a good night, Toasty.
Yeah, night, Toasty. Have a good evening. All right, so. Figure this out. Six, 5, 4. Oh wait, no, it just down for a second. Say 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, well, it's kind of close, but then it doesn't happen. All right, well that's close enough, I think. No, we push down further, and then we can push up. Honestly, we could just ditch that and ditch that. We start going up. Great. Yeah, we do. 899. It's like you take this thruster, this propeller at a slight angle, and the whole thing just falls apart.
Hey, Doc has an interface just in case you need to
Doc
construct anything.
has interface. Go. I mean, we are just below the surface. It's kind of really good submarine-y for like if I was actually attacking somebody. All right, looking good. All right. So what do we think? Is this definitely a proof of concept? Might need some refining. Still here, I'm just waiting till the end. Okay, no worries, Toasty. I know we already said goodbye. We'll say goodbye again. Yeah, I don't know. I just. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Slow down. All right, so what'd you say? There's an interface. What was the question?
There's an interface over here.
Oh, like you have it connected to the base?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Eventually, I'll make sure that can actually get hydrogen over at the H2 station, but it's pretty late.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. You're all good. Look at that. Locked. Love it. Alright, she's underwater. She's sucking in her stuff. Oh, we should probably check that. Make sure that's not going anywhere. I believe... Friends, but I should probably check. Ice is only in the collector and the O2 gen. And the collector is like full up. Almost. Is it very close? Oh, it's filling now. 7. Oh yeah, look at that. It is. Cool. So it's filling. The O2 gen, not near full. It's like half full. That's good to know. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what does this mean for us? Again, proof of concept. Yellow submarine. Wiener Schnitzel. She's working. It's functional. She can mine, sort of. Something about those. I don't know. Like, you know how, like, okay, think about a submarine. Nice, long, aerodynamic submarine. The way that they function is they have, you know, ballasts, obviously, to let them go up and down. But they have, you know, rudders on the side, little wings, you know, little rudders on the nose and in the back and stuff like that, so they can, like, you know, pitch themselves up and down. And then they have propellers in the back that push them forwards, and you know it's like an airplane. You know, I mean they move forward, and then they use their rudders to go up or down through the water column, like an airplane does in the water or in the air. So I'm trying to emulate that by tilting myself up or down to get closer or lower from the surface and stuff like that. And it does not work. It's like if I take one of these propellers like slightly off center, I lose it. I lose like all thrust. Like I don't know if it's the propellers. I don't know if it's just because I'm going at an angle. Like I don't know if it'd be better if I just swapped for, you know, atmo thrust or something like that. Like I don't know. I'm very confused. Maybe two thrusters, but like you know how, like as long as you got thrust in both directions, you can tilt up and it just works. I don't know. Yeah, it's funky. I don't know. No. All right. Well, I am in the bed. I am saving. I'm back now. All right, everybody. So tonight, got some good work done. Gmod pretty much got the tower done, just minus weapons, which we'll talk about that. You know, we'll see if we can't, you know, add something in or something like that, whatever the story was. The Wiener Schnitzel went out. Proof of concept accomplished. Like I said, she can
need to make it a little bit bigger too.
Yeah. I don't want to go too crazy because and too much because at the moment, like we're trying to build a big, you know, destroyer, which is taking all our resources and taking a lot of effort. I don't want to then slap another thing and be like, hey, can we build this up first? And like I'm just.
Well, right now you can't leave the base, pretty much with the small ship that you.
I mean, I still got Christina. I could take her out, you know, but she's no chance against if we were into a destroyer or something out there. So it's one of those things where like I would love to be able to fight off some stuff, absolutely, but we're just not ready yet in that. So.
I mean, right now, if a destroyer was to come in our little bay there, we would be destroyed entirely.
Well, that's his goal. He's a destroyer. So. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, and that's kind of. We need to. You and I, we'll talk about the weapons on the tower because I need to find out what we need and add on.
I mean, I don't even care if it's lasers. I just need to know if I need to redesign the tower or not.
Yeah, well, that's what we can talk about. So all right, well that is that. So everybody, thanks for being here. Loved it. It was a great night. Let's see, we had quite a few tonight. I was actually happy to see how many people showed up tonight. I know last week was a little sparse. So we had Toasty, we had Taco, we had Zeron, had Silver was in here. Oh, our good friend PT Thunder Horse. Cougar Thunderbird. And I think that was it. I think that was everybody. Gmod was here, of course, and myself. And you know, thanks for Zig was here. That's right. And I meant to. I know. I'm tired. I'm tired of trying. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Love it. Always so much fun. We should be back Sunday night potentially for Sea of Thieves. Infinite will still not be back. He said he's out till the 20th, which I believe is Monday, right? Gmod, isn't that right?
20th is Monday.
20th is Monday. So that means he will miss Sunday, which would be the 19th. But he will be back for next Thursday. So the 23rd, this coming Thursday, you know, a week from yesterday, technically, it's 12/19. He'll be back. So Taco, rejoice. And the rest of us, you know, will be happy to have him back as well. But that means he will miss this Sunday's Sea of Thieves. So that's what it is, but you know, whatever. But he'll be back next Thursday for Space Engineers, and then hopefully on the 26th for Sea of Thieves. So that'd be nice to have him back. But Gmod and I are racking up the journals in those tall tales, trying to knock that out. Good, because I need them. And that's all good. But yeah, I think that's everything. I haven't been spending a lot of time doing any Space Engineer stuff. Thursdays kind of come and I jump on and I do my thing and then I leave and I don't really touch Space Engineer next Thursday. I'm going to try to spend some time weekend or the coming week at least, maybe evenings, playing around in some SE, you know, building some just to do testing and see how things work out. Obviously, I mean, I'm aware build streams are not the most fun thing on the planet. Like, if I'm just sitting and it's just me and Chad and we're just talking while I'm building stuff, it's a different story. But if, like, we're actually playing, it's Thursday, and we're trying to see some stuff, and we're just sitting building all day, it's, you know, it's not the most exciting thing. So I'm going to see if I can get some designs together, see if we can get some things moving. I know with Gmod being the only person able to, you know, fly a welding ship, it is a little slower, but better than nothing, you know, so, but anyway, we'll see. I'll try to see if I can't get some stuff designed, get some ships going. I mean, I enjoyed with the water mod, so maybe I'll play around now that I kind of got some data, you know, kind of know what's going on exactly. I might be able to do some work on that, which would be good. Anyway, everybody have a great night, have a good evening. Oh yeah, I never started my playthrough on SC that I was talking about. Oh yeah, you should, so Toasty, you absolutely should. Let us know, start it, and then let us know on Thursday or Sunday how it's going, because we'd be very curious. Gmod, thank you for being here, as always. Everybody, thanks for being here in chat. Love it. And we will catch you next time. That's all I got. See ya.
Bye.